Hey everybody, and welcome back to my final live stream of the Halo Marathon. This is game 9 of 9. Halo Wars 2. So this is the last one before Halo Infinite comes out that I wanted to play and refresh my memory on. This one will have the Banished introduced for the first time, who are going to be the main kind of antagonistic enemy in Halo Infinite. So I really wanted to get this game under my brain, or in my brain, just to remember their story and how they started, and kind of what their whole motivation is. I know it was to defy the Covenant and stuff like that, but I can't really remember anything about this game, even though I played it maybe well, I think it was over a year ago, so I've forgotten a fair bit. So we are going to do a brand new game. And apparently there's a couple of DLCs. I don't know if they have much to do with it, but I'm just going to focus on the main campaign. I don't think these really have much to do with... They're probably just side stories to the main. They're not really expansions on top of it. Yes, new campaign. We're just going to go with easy, because as I said before, in all of my videos, I'm just doing these to refresh my memory of the story. So last we saw of the Spirit of Fire in episode 1 of this marathon. They're lost in space currently, or like adrift, due to lack of slip space drive. Hey, how you doing?
So let's keep it between us, shall we? We've been adrift for just over
That's no worries. I don't expect everybody to catch every single game.
while you were sleeping. So ship systems are 100%. Cryo worked well, and med stats on all remaining crew are green. As for me,
Hey Steve, how are you? Thanks for watching.
regulations are clear about final dispensation at the end of an AI's 7-year lifespan. I took care of my own arrangements rather than wake you. I didn't want to... Well, I hope you can forgive this final breach of protocol. It was a pleasure and an honor to serve with you, sir. Do look after everyone for me, would you?
Yeah, so since the Spirit of Fire has been kind of lost in space, I guess Serena didn't know about Cortana's whole thing of curing rampancy and, trying to get AI on her side, so she's self-terminated after rampancy started to set in. What was Fodder? Fodder was there and he made it so you couldn't watch? Is that what it was? Ah, right on. Well, happy late birthday to him then.
I'll need to get down there. Immediately, of course.
Good morning to you too, Professor.
I'm sorry, Captain. It's good to see you too. But just look at it.
What is it? And where are we?
No idea. Our astronavigation system can't pinpoint a location. We're not on the map anymore.
We didn't drift out of the galaxy in 28 years, Professor. Sensor records show we arrived via slip space less than an hour ago.
Our slip space drive is gone. However we got here, it wasn't us who initiated the trip. Something down there
That's the Ark.
must have opened the portal from this end and pulled us in.
I appreciate the effort to try to watch at
See
least.
what they have to say. Security measures would advance without us. But it is coming through on a UNSC frequency. This is good. When we left, the war wasn't going well. The signal means the UNSC is still fighting, or maybe we even won. What's the source of the transmission?
We don't have the surface details yet, sir. Something down there is blocking our scans, and without Serena... But we do have a rough location. Should be simple enough to triangulate once we pick up the signal from the ground.
Cutter to Jerome. Reporting, Captain. Prep Spartan Red Team and a small recon squad. Professor Anders will send you the coordinates. Find out who's sending that signal. Be on the ground within the hour. Travel light.
Roger that, Captain. Recon only.
28 years, Professor. Let's see what kind of galaxy we woke up to.
Fun. So you get to see the after effects of everybody hanging around on the Ark in Halo 3.
On the source of that signal.
It wasn't easy, but I've narrowed it down to a small sector and our recon teams are investigating now.
I've cleared up the scans a bit, and it looks like there's a UNSC outpost or research station, but it's heavily damaged. It doesn't look good, but the Spartans will handle it. They always do.
It would be a lot faster if you let me go down with them, Captain.
Without Serena here, I need you on the ship, Professor. Besides, we don't know what's waiting for us down there. Jerome, get Red Team to the Professor's coordinates, ASAP. I want you to make first contact with whoever's sending that signal.
Understood, sir. We'll find them.
Alright, let's get into the mission. I'm gonna play all the, let the audio kind of play out. I might miss something important if I don't. This is just as much for me as it is for anybody who's watching. Just to remember what's happening.
Feels good to have our feet back on real ground again, doesn't it?
And I guess a reminder, this is a real-time strategy game.
Douglas. Nothing real about it.
Alice is right. We don't know what's waiting for us down there. Keep your eyes out for trouble.
So it'll be a lot more of this moving around stuff and building bases than it will be shooting people in the face with shotguns like I was for the past, what, 7 out of the 8 games I played.
On the move. On my way. Recon 1 reporting, sir. We set up charges to clear a path for you when you're ready. I don't know what they were defending against, but there's some heavy-duty barricades here. Everybody get clear. Moving out. Light up those charges, Alice. Not exactly a hard target, sir. That's gonna hurt them.
Jerome, these aren't military defenses.
No, these were made in a hurry. They must have been desperate. Why wouldn't they have defenses? They must have expected to be a target for the Covenant. I'm there, sir.
It's gonna be a bit slow starting off, usually to establish the story, and plus RTS games are not super action-packed like first-person shooters are.
This. On the way. Spartan, moving out.
I'm not gonna really worry about a lot of collectibles or anything like that. I'm just gonna
Lots of them. Looks like Covenant work.
focus on the story and getting the missions done.
Get it going.
I do like that you can zoom in and like
Nightingale doing here.
focus on vehicles and stuff like that though.
I'm there.
It's one of our recon teams, sir. We found them like this when we arrived. Didn't see what hit them.
Looks like we may see some action after all.
On the way. Roger.
Unknown assailant.
Our recon team scouted out this portal that will take you down to that signal. I've ordered the rest of our forces to stay back and protect your exit while you investigate.
Yes, sir.Moving to position. On my way.
So controls are very similar to Halo Wars 1. There's going to be a few new things I'm sure I'll have to pick up again, but
Odd. They look like they've been modified. And those machines attached to them aren't UNSC tech. Keep an eye out for any more of them.
Moving out.
this looks like the signal location here.
Henry Lamb Research Outpost. Spirit of Fire, we're outside. Base looks clear from out here. Let's see who's been calling.
The cutscenes in these games are usually really good too.
Pilot table, 10 o'clock.
I love the design of the Spartan armor in these games.
Spartans, thank God. We have to get out of here.
Identify.
Isabel, UNSC Logistics, Arc Research Outpost.
Isabel, where are the survivors? What's the strength of the Covenant force here?
Covenant? No. Why would... Listen, you're in incredible danger.
What was that?
It's him.
You're coming with us.
Broke his shoulder.
As I suspected. Nothing but a man.
Red Team Leader, this is Recon 1. You have multiple hostiles approaching your location.
Alice. We're leaving.
Hey, what's up, Justin? Thanks for watching. Thanks for joining.
Little demon.
Command, this is Red Team. We have a Spartan casualty.
Hunt them down.
Immediate evac requested.
Find out where they came from.
Douglas, stay with me.
And bring me back anything
Douglas!
useful.
Just surrounded.
Come on!
Do we have a plan?
We do. Your own spirit of fire action.
Cutter here. Status.
Sir, requesting danger close. On our location. Trailing north. Commence 5 seconds.
Interesting plan.
Understood. Archer missiles inbound.
Things about to blow up. I wouldn't have suspected that a Warthog was rear-wheel drive. You think it'd be all-wheel drive or, like, you know, four-wheel drive?
Hang on.
Because they want to always do some sick drifts. I don't know. We need to get out of here.
Hello? What's happening out there? Where are we going?
Let's go.
Get you out of here, Isabel. Sit tight.
Then we're coming back for that fruit.
I tried to warn you. You're lucky to be alive.
I'll take the big one.
Watch out! Over there!
They're using the Ark's portals.
Portals. Why is it always portals?
The controls to the bridge. Alice, now.
On it!
Make it quick. They're closing in.
We have a medical team standing by for Douglas, Jerome. I want a full report from you and that AI as soon as you get back to the Spirit of Fire.
Cool. So that was mission 1. Very cool intro for the new Covenant.
She'll stay silent down there until she has a good shot at getting back to us.
Sir?
Oh, Justin, I talked about those books after, even the Diablo ones yesterday. I don't know if you caught that.
James Cutter, Captain of the Spirit of Fire. You're supposed to be lost with all hands.
Not so lost, it seems. What happened down there? I need to know what we're up against. Isabel? Isabel, report.
Sir, 5 months ago, the portal from the Ark to Earth shut down without warning. A month later, he arrived.
He?
The Brute. Their leader.
So we'll get some introduction to
His name.
the banished leader now.
During the war, the Covenant used his clan as expendable muscle. Told them dying in battle would speed their holy journey. 40 at a time, they carelessly sent them in. 40 to break the front lines. 40 to die for beliefs not their own. None ever returned. Until he did. And so battle by battle, war by war, 39 brothers at a time, Atriox was born. With every victory, his legend and his hatred of the Covenant grew. Eventually, both were impossible to conceal. And they tried to banish him. And everything we know about the Covenant's 1,000-year history. Atriox was the first to defy the Covenant and survive. And his defiance inspired others.
Dave always with the shade. Poor Justin can't catch a break on my streams. I'll have that uploaded soon, Justin. The video.
Atriox and his banished raided Covenant resources, cutting a swath across the galaxy, growing in strength with each attack, gathering killers and mercenaries to his side. The Covenant had 2 targets in those years, humanity and Atriox. They almost got us. But Atriox, they never came close. The whole damn Covenant couldn't contain him at the height of their power.
I don't understand why they went with a 20 frames per second flashback.
All you've got is one old ship and half a crew to staff her? We need to run as far and as fast as we can.
We are just one ship. And an old one at that. But here we are. 30 years past what anyone could ask of us. Our war is gone. The lives we had are gone. The worlds we knew have moved on. And now, all that we may have left are those standing beside us. And the duty that defines us. Battle after battle, fighting side by side. Together. Where you see half a crew, Isabel, I see family. Courage. And 1,000 heroes who swore to fight their way through hell before they'd ever turn their backs and run. And where you see one old ship, I see home. And that is always worth fighting for.
Damn, I'm even inspired now.
If we don't stop Atriox now, we leave the galaxy at the mercy of a monster.
Plus the Master Chief wasn't able to build bases like us.
We won't be running anywhere today.
Sir, yes, sir.
As I said, cutscenes in this, phenomenal. I love them.
I appreciate
Halo Wars 1 was the same way.
as much as the next AI, but Atriox has had months to set up his forces on the Ark. Even if we could find him, attacking him head-on would be suicide.
That's why we have to fight smart by hitting Atriox's chain of command first. Isabel, you know the Banished and their operations here. Where do we start?
Decimus. He's one of Atriox's chief lieutenants and the one who led the attack on my outpost. He oversees a Banished salvage operation near the outpost.
We need to hit the Banished with a surprise attack to put them on their back foot. Then move south and establish an HQ. Once we have a base, we can begin our attack on Decimus.
Captain, Isabel said the portal her outpost was using to contact Earth closed without warning. Once we start this fight, we have no way of calling for help if we need it.
That's what you'll be working on, Professor. I need you to find us a way to get word back home. In the meantime, it's up to us to hold the line here. Let's show them what the Spirit of Fire can do.
Yeah. I could drink, but
Listen up,
I'm already kind of tired already. Hey, Chips, what's up, man? Thanks for watching. Thanks for joining.
Not allow that to happen. Strike one. Your job is
I
to
highly doubt I
establish
fixed the whole shout out thing, so you can try it, but I don't think it's gonna work. But I figure you're going to.
Hit them hard, Marines.
But yeah, I'm real sleepy today. I had to drink a Red Bull beforehand. Well, I do that anyway, usually. Just to kind of get to some sort of energy level that's fun.
On the move. Spartan, moving out.
I could have fell asleep even after drinking this one.
Spirit of Fire actual. We have eyes on the Banished camp. Over.
Well, the next game is going to be Halo Infinite. That's what this whole build-up has been leading to. But there is definitely going to be a Halo, or a Resident Evil stream in the future of like a marathon one, like all the way up to 8 of the mainline games anyway. I'm not doing like all the side games because there's like a million Resident Evil side games. All right, push forward to the base site now. But yeah, Halo Infinite first. All of this is just to remind me of any Easter eggs and fun stuff that I'll see in Halo Infinite. This one especially, with the Banished, learning more about them again. It's taking longer than I thought to kill those Garrison dudes. Because it's really showcasing how improved Garrisons are this time.
That Forerunner tower up ahead is generating an incredible energy signature. If you can secure it, we might be able to tap into that power.
Got it, Professor. Capture that power node, team.
On it. I have to do all of them, that's the rules. I can't do all the side ones. I didn't even do all the side games for Halo.
Looks like the Banished are using those nodes to pull power from the Ark.
And with the Resident Evil games, I doubt I'm going to be able to do a game a day like I was with Halo Series 2. So like a Resident Evil series is going to be like a few months in endeavors instead of a couple of weekends. Especially when I get to the ones I haven't played before.
Bridge is up. Let's go. Here.
Jerome, the captain is deploying heavy forces across the target area. Keep an eye out for opportunities to...
But I'll see. Maybe I'll start with 0, then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Was what I was thinking.
Making my way. Enemy infantry
You
ahead.
gotta listen to.
Hellbringers, you're up.
I gotta listen to my audience to a certain degree.
Look what we have
I don't wanna.
The banished have been collecting
I don't want to kill
supplies.
myself playing Resident Evil games.
Collect what you can.
That's a lot of games already.
All the help
That's
we
9
can.
games Resident Evil right there.
You got it.
Much like 9 games of Halo that I just did, or I am currently doing number 9 now. Soon to be number 10. As I said, Resident Evil games take a bit longer, so
Double time.
you'll be getting a lot of Resident Evil once I start doing that.
Easily done.
Strike one.
Plus, some of the Resident Evil side games are
Salvage operation.
bad, like Operation Raccoon City and stuff.
Scout ahead.
They were not made well, and they weren't even made by Capcom. Like directly, they were made by like side companies and stuff.
Taken damage. I've made the Spirit of Fire's restoration drones available, so you can call them in to help.
I do have some of them, like I do have Operation Raccoon City and things like that, but no, we'll see. I haven't fully decided on
Making a mess of them.
what games I will and won't play for that,
Much down, sir.
besides the mainline ones, obviously.
On the run. Moving. On the double.
Looks like there's some supplies up there. I'm gonna check that out.
Those wrecks are from the last days of the Covenant. The Banished are repurposing what's left to build new weapons. Scavengers picking from the bones of the dead.
Moving to position.
Any more supplies up here?
On the move.
A Covenant, or Banished, I guess. Not really the Covenant anymore.
They're ours, sir. Willing and able. Getting going. Moving out. On the move.
I'm not gonna check around too much for stuff, I don't think. I'm just gonna try to get to my base location. So I'll start making supplies once I get supply depots and stuff like that going.
Getting going.
Probably not called supply depots, probably just me thinking of StarCraft.
Strike one. Decimus's salvage operation is just up ahead.
Spirit incoming. Get ready.
Move some troops into those empty garrisons, Jerome. They'll be better protected against the Banished base there. We've taken out an enemy structure.
Wiping out.
Jerome, use your Hellbringer's flamethrowers to burn down that base.
I'm on it.
All units out and on the ground.
Local units. All units.
I'm just gonna focus on the base first. There we go, because everything else will cave down around it once that's gone.
There's another dropship on its way.
All units.
We got hostiles, team. I'm under attack from the enemy. On Spirit of Fire Actual, we have destroyed the base, awaiting new orders.
This is a good location to establish a base of our own. It's the heart of your operation. And once it's constructed, you can call in more structures to build an army.
Alright, now we can start really getting into it.
Banished channels.
Can you intercept, Isabel?
Routing to you now.
Salvage teams, this is Decimus. Why have you ceased production? Explain yourselves.
Sounds like we got his attention.
We won't have long before he realizes what's happened. Isabel, keep intercepting those transmissions and sending them through. Jerome, get that base up and running. Local units.
Alright. Looks like we got some
All units.
materials down here. Might as well start grabbing some of that while I'm waiting for the base to finish.
On my way.
I think there's a supply depot over here too.
Affirmative.
Supply silo. The only reason I was talking about not doing the older Resident Evils like 0 and 1 before, I just thought they would be too boring for people to watch, but if everyone's interested in them, I'll definitely play them. But yeah, the side games, a lot of them aren't even canon. So like I'd rather just get through the canon stories, kind of like what I'm doing with Halo right now. Alright, supply pads, right.
Steady stream of supplies to help you build your army. Now call in a generator so you can start producing power. You'll need power as well as supplies to build more specialized units.
Yep, I'll definitely, I'll play one.
Build a barracks to field advanced.
I don't know how much 0 ties into everything. I think there's a couple of characters that also show up in 1 on that. At least one of the main characters is part of the STARS team. Or at least the first STARS team that ends up going. Not the ones that you play as.
Infantry are your front line in battle, and one of your most adaptable units on the field.
That's, yeah, I got that. I will play whatever I want, but I never did finish the remake of the first game. And I wouldn't mind playing through it. I just figured it would be too boring. I was thinking of you guys more than I was thinking of myself for that one. The rest of them I want to play regardless.
Thanks, Captain. It's about time we did some damage of our own.
Okay, so power is different in this game. Generators used to give me just 1 or 2, depending on if I upgraded it.
Take cover, strike one.
So you crawled out of your hiding places for another battery? Thought we bloodied you enough last time. That was a taste of our power, humans. If you want more...
Another supply pad. Another generator.
Like that. What's the damage?
All units.
Nothing our restoration drones can't repair. We were lucky this time. That plasma beam came from the banished carrier ship, the one that attacked my outpost. The rest of Decimus's salvage operation is north of your position and marked on the map. Make him pay.
He'll be happy to deliver, Isabel. Now let's get going.
Alright, I'm gonna get everything established here first. See what I can make in the... So I can make Marines and I can make flame troopers. It doesn't look like I can make vehicles right now.
Generator constructed.
Yeah, the generators are definitely different. It's a currency now instead of just being a static number. Let's get these turrets going as well so I don't leave my base undefended. I know I do have some guys in the garrisons around, but... Alright, start pumping out a couple of Marines as well. Can I upgrade these yet? No, I cannot. I don't even know if you can in this game, I forget.
Local units.
Oh, some more free supplies up here. Grab those and speed up production.
Turret constructed.
I do like you can just walk over them now with any units instead of having to like capture them like they used to. Probably didn't need that second generator. Maybe I'll get rid of it. Yes. Build a supply pad instead. Doesn't seem like I need the generator for anything right now. Really.
Turret constructed.
I'm gonna build up a decent sized force before I move up.
Supply pad constructed.
0 is hot garbage. That's good to know. You're not really selling me on wanting to play it. How many Marines? Do I want to cap out? Maybe. I don't think I need to. Playing on easy. I'll let whatever's left build and then I'll move out. Lockdown base. Okay, so all my turrets are pretty much done. I can't upgrade those yet either. I still have to play it. Yes, okay, Dave. I promise I will play this. I'll lay it out now. I'm going to play 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's what I'm playing for Resident Evil. That sound good to you? Sound good to everybody? I never played 0 ever, so that would be brand new to me. Resident Evil Remake, when that came out on GameCube, scared the bejesus out of me, so that's why I didn't finish it. 2 and 3 Remake, I played a lot and loved them. And then I recently bought 4 because it was on sale, and 8 because it was on sale, and the rest I already had on Xbox, so. Or, well, 7 is going to be on PlayStation because I had it on that. And just because everybody keeps saying it, I will be playing 7 in VR. So once I get to 7, I'm going to regret it, but it'll be entertaining for you.
Not to mention bolstering our own income. Secure as many as you can find.
I never played the Revolution games.
Isabel, where did all this wreckage come from?
The only one that is VR is 7. The rest of them are not VR, unfortunately.
It's good to know John's still out there.
And if 7 wasn't VR, I probably wouldn't have got it on PlayStation. Or bought it when I did. Oh yeah, it's gonna scare the shit out of me for sure. As I said, you guys will love it. I will have a very big love-hate relationship with it. Because I kind of like being scared, but I don't like being scared at the same time. Apparently I can build a second base.
Local units.
Moving to position.
I'm just gonna let that build on its own. Should be safe.
Jerome, your vehicles won't be able to get past that shield. You'll need to destroy its power supply with your ground troops.
Nice and simple.
What are we adding to the playlist? What are you talking about? The Revelation games?
On my way.
I don't have those, I don't think. Yeah, Nemesis was like... He was my nightmare when I was young. Playing Resident Evil 3 on PlayStation, like the original version.
On the way.
I was not a fan. Like I was, because it was good, but like I was not a fan because it scared me a lot.
Everyone, take cover.
Run as you did before. You will burn like all we killed here.
If anybody's burning, it's you. I got flamethrowers. I don't see no fire coming from you.
Double time.
Oh, that thing just murdered half my crew. Okay, I gotta work on these vehicles for sure.
Walk in the park. Making a mess of them. Roger. We're under attack from ground troops. Wiping out hostiles. Let's show them what we can do. Marines under fire from enemy ground troops.
All units.
Just gonna, yeah, make a bunch of extra guys that'll catch up. So I'm starting to get low on dudes.
I'll cut through them in no time.
These Garrison troops are no joke. I'm trying to slaughter them like dogs, but they seem to be doing that to me with those brute choppers. They just ran over like 40 dudes. Okay, I'm just gonna take out these guys first. There you go. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna include the Revelation games. Just mainline ones. Maybe I'll play Revelations at some point later. But I don't know how much the main games even reference them.
Yes, sir. Hellbringers, where do you want us?
We've reduced an enemy structure to rubble. We've taken out an enemy structure. Local units. All units. All units.
We're under attack from...
They've got hunters. Hellbringers, take them out before they can destroy our warthogs.
They don't seem to really care what I'm doing right now. There you go. Now they're coming.
It'll be a walk in the park. Yes, sir. They're making a mess of them. We have a vehicle down. Over. Roger.
Oh man. Okay, those hunters are really tearing me apart, aren't they?
All units. Remember, your Marines are equipped with grenades. Use them to destroy that base.
Moving out. Turn to base. I wish they were...
All units.
Silent Hill. I never really played through the Silent Hill series at all. I don't think I'd really be able to start with one, though. I don't think they ever put that out on newer consoles. And I don't have it on PlayStation.
All units.
Nice and simple.
Make sure I take out that bike at least. And they're just pumping out units, aren't they?
Marines under assault from
I'm gonna keep dumping out guys myself.
All units.
I used to not having any vehicles right away. In the first game, they were just like, yeah, you can have warthogs, no problem.
All units.
Apparently, I got more warthogs somehow.
Marines ready to serve.
All units.
Thanks. Enemy base destroyed.
Marines reporting.
Make my way.
Oh, hello.
That's Decimus.
He looks bigger than the last time I saw him.
I'm gonna pull back a minute.
Moving.
That's right, just keep following me. Let the warthogs chip at you.
On the move.
I will hollow out your skulls and let the short ones use them as toys!
Get them back.
All units.
We damaged his armor. Don't let up.
Shipmaster! Put an end to these creatures!
Decimus is ordering a bombardment on his own position from the carrier. Fall back.
I'm running. No. Those random dudes did not survive that.
Almost too
The
easy.
Ark is ours, humans! And no one will stand before the might of the banished!
All units.
Walk in the park.
This guy is tough.
On my mark!
All units.
Run away again.
Hostile liquidated.
All units.
Well, I don't have all the Silent Hill games, so it's not a matter of speaking up.
Spartan, moving out.
I don't have all of them. I don't know where I would start. I don't think I have any of them, to be honest.
Real sandwich on the way.
All units.
Shipmaster! Keep firing! Incinerate them!
This guy is tough as nails.
All units.
Start with Silent Hill 2. Pretty sure they had a collection of a couple of the games on 360. That's on the Xbox store now. So I might be able to start from 2. I'll look into it. Resident Evil will be the next one just because I know I have all the games. So they're ready to go. I'll look into Silent Hill though. I have lots of horror games to play on VR too. I really want to play a lot of my VR games. I got like The Walking Dead, Saints and Sinners and stuff like that. So if you want to see me play more spooky games in VR, I got lots of those. Yeah, I heard number 2 is really good.
We found something, Captain. Uploading now. Isabel, can you decrypt this for us?
Oh, this isn't good. I'm only recovering bits and pieces of data, but it all points to a cartographer.
Cartographer? Who's that?
Not who, what. I'll debrief you when you're back on the ship. This is gonna take a lot of explaining.
Yeah, Spirit doesn't even know about the Halos or anything, unlike most of humanity now.
Victory, team. Congratulations.
Thank you. What's everybody saying now? I'm probably missing some stuff. Dave doesn't want to help decorate the tree. Why not? Actually, I didn't help decorate mine. Jesse had it done before I even woke up one day. Move home and you can borrow all my games. Someday I will. You can sit right next to me. We can game together. It'll be fun. What else are we looking at? Yeah, start with 2. Yes, StarCraft 2 is great. Yes, I agree. StarCraft 2 is great. Actually, I would like to play through those campaigns on stream. So that'll be sometime in the future, though. I haven't really tried out, Jesse. Yeah, go home and decorate her tree. Silent Hill 2. Seems like Silent... No. You got money for me? Did you win the lottery? Are you going to buy me a house? Because, you know, if not, I'm still saving up for that. That's my main goal right now. Okay, on to the next mission.
Decimus's base indicates the Banished are using something called the Cartographer. What can you tell us, Isabel?
The Cartographer is a map of everything on the Ark. That means Atriox could use it to locate key systems and weapons on this installation.
Isabel and I have been going over the data from Decimus's base, and we found a way into the Cartographer. But it's not going to be easy. The Cartographer's defenses make it almost impenetrable. The only way up to it is by a Forerunner elevator. If you can get access to the local Forerunner control towers, I can take control of the elevator and take us up. It's our only chance of getting inside.
We'll have to take it. We need to hit the Banished again before they find out what we discovered at their base. Get to the Cartographer and find out what Atriox is planning. Be careful. The Banished may still have traffic moving along the route.
Alright. I'm surprised they are only just talking about the Cartographer now. That's like a known thing with most of the Halo structures, Forerunners. Whenever it's like they're crafted planets and worlds and rings. Not for Spirit of Fire, they don't know anything about it, but for that AI, like, you think she would just know where it was almost immediately without having to get any prompting. Especially if there was a recon team there left after Halo 3.
Scout the area. The Banished may still have troops moving along routes near the Cartographer.
Units.
What are these guys? Some new units. Some crazy, like, mech suits.
Make my way. I'm there. Spirit of Fire. We found destroyed Banished mining equipment. Do we have another team down here?
Negative. It sounds like we have another party in the mix. Be careful. The enemy of our enemy is not necessarily our
We need
friend.
twice baked potatoes. I want those. And I can live beer. And beer. Yes, here and beer. Yeah, no, I'm not living without the dogs.
Spartan,
That's not happening.
have you seen anything like this before?
It's a massacre. Anyone that could do this to the Banished isn't someone we want to run into.
Agreed. But whatever happened here, we still have a job to do. Let's keep moving.
You can always beat me to the punch with those StarCraft campaigns there, Josh.
Moving to position. On my way.
Chips also streams. I don't know if I mentioned that earlier. You can check out his channel.
Getting going. Gathering resources.
Give him a follow,
On the move.
a
Moving out.
like, subscribe,
On the way. Making my way.
tweet at him. I don't know what he has set up so far.
It won't be a problem. Hostile structure deconstructed. Moving out.
That wasn't a very good hype for you, was it? That was very low key.
Heads up, hostiles. Banished vehicles. Send in our Cyclops. Cyclops under vehicle fire! Yes, sir.
Okay, so these are the Cyclops from the last game, which are just a bit more
Around to get that light bridge back online.
upgraded.
On the way. Suited up and feeling beautiful.
Okay, so apparently the Spartans have jetpack jumps now. That's cool. I'm down with that.
Making my way. Mission arrived. Mind if I take this?
And I'm gonna hijack a tank as well. Interesting. Right, they could hijack in the other game too. Played so much Halo now, everything's getting mixed up in my brain.
I'm receiving fire from enemy ground troops. I'm across. Activating the light bridge now.
Move the humans down! Your bones will make fine ornaments!
Chips has dial-up. I don't think he does.
This won't take long. 5x5. Double time. I'm there, sir.
I only promote him because I feel like obligated to, but
Someone want to clean up this
you know,
mess? On the run.
I would rather you watch me.
The enemy is sending vehicles after me.
I'm just joking, of course.
Moving.
Alright.
On the double.
This is gonna take me like 18 years to finish if I keep talking to you guys. I don't mind though, I love it.
Sir.
I always love when the chat's super active.
Spirit of fire. We found out who's been attacking
What is going on down there?
operation here.
Looks like the Ark will only tolerate so much abuse before launching Sentinels to defend itself. This has to be related to the Banished using the Cartographer.
Jerome.
They're just messing up that building.
Just ahead. Isabel, update the professor with we're dropping in a base now. The professor will brief you on your mission while you wait.
The only way to access the Cartographer is by way of an elevator the Banished currently have on lockdown. To open it up, I need you to capture 3 Forerunner control towers near the elevator. I'm
All right.
marking them on your map now.
Hopefully I can capture stuff with vehicles this time instead of having to have Marines with me.
The Banished won't want us reaching the Cartographer, so they'll fight hard to keep control of them.
Yeah, it seems like it's going well. Thanks for stopping by, Blown a Gamer.
Build a
You're always
supply
welcome.
generator first, so you have a steady income of resources.
Generator.
Also request an air pad so you can start building air units.
Ooh, I like air units for sure.
Have Wraith tanks in the area, so you'll need air units to effectively counter them. Keep in mind that air units are vulnerable to ranged infantry, so make sure you're using the right unit for the right job.
Captain, we're detecting enemy units moving on Jerome's position.
Get some Hornets out there to counter those Wraiths.
Got some creeps over here. There, sir.
All units. Local units.
Where are the bad guys coming
Get
from?
those Hornets ready, Jerome. Here they come.
This way.
Double time. Okay to take care. This must be where they're manufacturing their race.
I don't think that's their only facility. I'm detecting several similar structures in the area.
Sabotaging those buildings will slow the enemy's ability to produce raids. It could give us the edge we need.
Get these turrets up right away.
I'm under fire, Commander.
Air pad constructed. Hostiles incoming from the north. All units.
They won't use. Yes, sir. I'm there, sir. Moving.
Stop blowing up stuff before it's built. That's not nice.
Making a mess of them.
Our base is under attack. It looks like that was the last drop for now, but they'll be back. Remember, you can build Hornets at your air pad to replace any you've lost. Now start pushing out to capture those control towers while the enemy is regrouping.
Understood, sir. Let's take those towers, troops.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to build. I want to build one of those, but I gotta wait until I have more money.
All units.
There's more money up here, though. Or more materials. I don't know what they call it. I was gonna say minerals.
Turret constructed.
You ever watch The Sopranos? I haven't watched The Sopranos at all. I haven't watched a lot of like big shows like that. Never watched Breaking Bad, never watched The Wire, never watched Sopranos, never watched Walking Dead. Better Call Saul, whatever else is big. Squid Game, never watched that. Garage and a barracks.
Air level 1 researched. All units. Generator constructed. Turret constructed.
Alright, the turrets are up and running. I can't upgrade them yet though.
All units.
Seems like everything is great until it becomes garbage, Crystal. That's a pretty well-known fact. Garbage things are generally not that good. I appreciate you letting me know, though.
On the run. I'm there, sir.
I think the biggest complaint about The Walking Dead that I heard is just it either went on too long or they started focusing on things that nobody cared about.
I'm starting to lose count.
I know that they didn't really follow the comics after a while. And that, like, after season 1, the people who were, like, doing that, like, most of them were just, like, canned, and they got a whole new staff to write the second season. Alright. Can I upgrade these now? Yes, I can. I can build Warthogs, I can build Hornets, and that's... Oh, I can build more Cyclops. I need more Hornets. Another Warthog.
Supply pad upgrade complete.
It seems like I only need generator stuff to build upgrades for stuff. I did not read the comics. I started to kind of look into them, like when like the show was going to come out. But then I wasn't sure if I wanted to spoil myself because everyone really liked the comics, and I figured I'd watch the show before I read all the comics. I do know that there was like drastic differences, like almost right away. Like, you know, certain characters surviving that weren't supposed to, and certain people are supposed to be missing certain limbs that ended up not being missing anymore. Or not going missing in the first place. Yeah, well, I don't watch Squid's games.
infantry level
Squid
1
Games or
researched.
whatever it's called.
All units.
I'm not gonna know the title of it if I never watched it.
All units. All units.
Just like calling every console a Nintendo. I'm an old man. Some more warthogs out. I think it should be alright after these ones are built. A couple more ground units though. One more warthog. Alright. After that we'll move out. Start pushing towards the towers. Might have to leave a small crew behind at each one. Yeah, I've got up pretty much all my upgrades, and I don't think I have any Marines or anything, so I don't really need to worry about upgrading them. Save my resources. I guess the warthogs can catch up.
All units. Local units. All units.
Move out now. Oh, I can build random turrets. Okay, I like that.
Good work, Spartan. Each foundry you destroy diminishes the number of wraiths you'll face in the field.
I'm under fire. Over.
One slot mini base. Probably just gonna make all of those just resource production, like the actual money that I gotta spend, so I can build those turrets around.
All units.
I push out the objective A.
One of the control towers.
Capture and hold it so I
Oh
can
man, those
start
hornets
working
are just
on the
tearing
elevator.
these guys apart.
Remember, each tower you hold will increase the speed that I can take control.
Alright. Yeah, supply pad for sure.
All units.
Crank out. Well, I can't make another hornet. I can't make another warthog.
Supply pad constructed.
Can't make anything. Huh?
All units.
We've taken one of the control towers. Let's make sure it stays ours while we take the others. On the double.
Push on to B. Is that B? No, it's not B. That's just a regular tower.
All units.
You push on to objective B now.
Jerome, Isabel's brought the Spirit of Fire's defense capabilities online.
On the run.
All units.
Getting hit by shells over here. Target eliminated. Securing.
All units.
Guns on that artillery. I'm taking a pounding.
Jerome, I'm starting to make progress on the elevator, but if you capture the other control towers, I'd be able to work faster.
All units.
Good thing that those things don't hurt me. I would have just murdered myself then.
All units.
Alright, objective B done.
Tower B.
Move on to C.
Securing the point. I'm there, sir.
Do this quick before they start taking them back. I'm pretty sure they can take them back if I'm not there. I'll probably take those bases out. Build my own there. Probably some turret spots.
From enemy ground forces.
Oh yeah, they're taking that back from me. No? Maybe not. Yeah, one dude holding the line right there.
Cyclops under fire from enemy ground troops.
Maybe I can keep him alive. I can. You can do it, buddy.
Local units.
Troops over.
He did it. Good job. He would have taken that from me if he wasn't there. So I accidentally did a good thing. Turd spots? I don't think I said turd spots. Maybe I did.
Under artillery assault. Over. Spotted enemy forces. Over.
All units.
Sometimes my brain malfunctions.
I'm getting hit from artillery up here.
On the double.
Do I have to destroy the bases too? Maybe I do.
Never learn, do
On
they?
the run. Don't know how much of a shelling this thing can
This is
take.
what happens when I don't pay attention.
Keep going. We're halfway there.
We've destroyed an enemy structure.
Oh, never mind. I see the progress bar on top. Still gonna destroy these bases though.
That's another foundry out of action.
All units. Just hold on a little longer. We're nearly there.
Under fire from vehicles.
I'm gonna come down here and destroy this as well.
Close to winning the battle. That's it.
Nice.
I've
There we go.
unlocked the elevator.
Coming from artillery, boss.
I don't know when I said it. I said it afterwards. Repeating you.
All units. Turret constructed. All units.
Yes! That was the last one. That'll put a serious dent in their Wraith production.
Watch my feet.
All units.
So I'm assuming I have to get everybody here now.
Ready.
I don't really need to worry about these bases anymore, I don't think. Mission's gonna finish now. Dude, Oscar. Who's Oscar? I don't know any of the characters from The Walking Dead.
Supply
Except
pad constructed.
Carl, because they make fun of him a lot with memes. Call him Coral.
Good work, team. You've got a clear route to the
Little
cartographer
kid.
now, and you heard the banished Wraith production at the same time.
Feels good to have another win, sir.
It may be a bit early for celebrations, Jerome. Let's wait until we find out what Atriox has been planning at the cartographer.
Still sticking around here, Robert. Hope it's entertaining. These people are just on their own little rants now with...
I'm proud of all of you.
Jeez. You're gonna eat a whole deep and delicious cake. You're gonna die of diabetes by the end of it. Those things are sweet. And not sweet as in good. Well, they are good. But sweet as in sugary.
Start log. Senior Chief Petty Officer Alice 130.
Yeah, the comics look really good.
And I've been tracking an enemy
For The Walking Dead.
compounds. They took some of our troops prisoner back there, and I'm not gonna leave them behind. I've spotted another abandoned research post, and I should be able to use it to send an encrypted message to the captain. I don't think they're expecting trouble. Time for me to give them some. End log.
Alright, so we're gonna pick up where Alice disappeared earlier.
We got hostiles.
She's still got her big ass turret, which is great.
Come get some.
Blammo!
I've been targeted.
Whoa! The cavalry's here! I felt that!
I'm getting you out of there. Hang on. Ready your weapons, troops. We're gonna get everyone back. It's gonna be a ball.
You're a sight for sore eyes, Spartan. I thought we'd never see you again.
We're only gonna get one shot at a pickup, so let's get everybody before we call for a ride home. Stay close to me, and we'll all get out of here together.
Alright, let's move up to the other locations. See what we can do.
Taking them out. 130 ready to go. Good as there. Making a mess
So
of
these
them.
supplies will come in handy just because I can use them for healing units and stuff like that with the drones. Gotta make sure I actually pick them up when I destroy these silos.
Moving out. Moving out. Getting going. I'm there. On the move. Alice 130 reporting for duty.
Let's move up to the next location.
More cells up ahead. Break them out of there. Enemy spotted. I almost feel bad about this.
Enemy alert!
Hoorah! Got orders for me, sir? On my way.
You guys got some weird streams going on, man. One of you is eating cake, and one of you is covering themselves in chicken sauce. I'm pretty sure you can't do that on Twitch unless you're going to be fully clothed.
Heads up! Looks like we woke the neighbors. Easily done. Run away! Run away! Walk in the park. Moving to
Maybe I'm
position.
not going to recommend your channels on my channel anymore after hearing what you guys have in store. I don't know if I want to subject people to that.
Try not to enjoy it. Spartan 130 moving. On the way. Going.
Can I get these back?
My way. No problem.
Oh, maybe I got to rescue these guys, and then they'll get in the Warthogs.
And if you see them fly, get out of the way before they land.
Take no prisoners this time!
Ready to stomp some hostiles.
Nice.
Double time.
Got a bunch of Warthogs now.
Making my way.
I'll do a quick heal on the group. Make sure everybody's all top notch. I'm pretty sure she would gain ailments, not walk away without any of them.
On the move.
Are they going to be cooked French fries, or are they going to be like just frozen French fries and make it even weirder? So you can't even eat them. Or I guess you could eat them, but they'd be really gross.
It won't be a stretch for you. You know the drill, team. Don't spare the ammo. Lighting them up. On the move. Oh yeah.
What is that? Oh, an engineer. Okay. Take that out first.
Yes, sir.
Poor engineers.
Eliminate. Bring in the herd.
ODST told me that they were slaves, but I guess I'm still going to kill them anyway.
Hurricane Al is coming through. Hope you kept that Cyclops armor in good shape. Now that we've got everyone, it's time to call home.
I'm pretty sure they just can't classify what kind of sick the people are who fall in the harbor.
Research post here.
It's like some sort of new disease.
On the run. I wonder if I can beat my kill streak. Suited up, weapons loaded, and feeling fine.
Yeah, that is everybody. I guess I'm going to pull up here and call for my pickup.
Spirit of Fire Actual. This is Alice 130 reporting in.
Good to hear from you, Alice. How did you make it out?
Commandeered an enemy vehicle, sir. I've rescued some of our troops, and we're ready to get back in the fight.
Isabel's got your signal, and we're sending in Pelicans to extract you. She's also intercepted enemy chatter. The Banished are heading to your position now.
We'll hold the line until extraction, sir.
It's too hot for a complete base drop, but the Spirit of Fire is standing by to lend support.
Thanks. We'll make do. Alice out.
Alice, I have turrets ready to deploy to help.
So you think that Jesus, instead of making... I don't think Jesus even had holy water. He was all about the wine. Priests use holy water. Jesus was all about turning water into wine.
Show me my targets. Need something stomped, sir? On the way. It'll be a
Here
while.
they come. Guess I'm just holding off waves for a minute. Yeah, I didn't mean to like go out there, but that works.
I'll get there. I'm there, sir.
Hopefully that turret will keep some of them at bay on that side. I'm gonna get those. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna get those supplies. Alright, these guys are a pain in the butt. I gotta burn them out quick.
130 is bringing the pain.
Keep my flame troopers up.
The Spirit of Fire's restoration drones are online for you, Alice.
Oh, they're coming in from behind. Apparently I could have built a turret back there too. Let's get that going now.
Ready for action.
I guess it's just that main entrance I don't get a turret.
Making my way.
You got vehicles coming in.
Here I go.
If anybody's a Jesus expert here, it's Chips, not me.
Spartan Alice reporting, sir. Ready to stomp some hostiles, sir. I'm there.
Man, those tanks are taking out that turret. It's not even built yet.
They got no respect
Oh, what a waste of money that was.
Taking out the
Oh,
track.
sure, show me from a distance.
On the double. They haven't seen bad till they see me. Spirit of Fire actual. It's getting pretty busy down here. Do we have an ETA on that extraction?
Almost there, Spartan. I just need you to hold on a little longer.
130 ready to go.
Which probably already is level 20
Stomp, sir.
in Fortnite.
Suited up, weapons loaded, and feeling fine. Got orders for me, sir? Making my way.
Why are there so many range guys? What's the point of even building these turrets if they're just gonna get wiped out without being able to shoot?
Got some creeps over here.
Watchtowers probably would have been more efficient. At least then I would know they were coming.
Turret constructed.
Good as there. Going.
I'll have Spider-Man by week's end. Why do you think that? I'm hard in a Halo right now. I'm not even done that battle pass yet.
Alice 130 reporting for duty.
I'm still gonna get my my final weekly done to get the reward.
As good as dead.
Can't remember how many games I have left that I gotta win in PvP.
Ready for action, sir.
It's like 12 or 13 out of 17, something like that.
Sir, yes, sir. Spartan 130 moving. Alice 130 ready for action, sir.
Yeah, I saw there was a new trailer. I never watched it, but I heard, I guess.
130 ready to go.
Well, not really heard. I should say saw because I saw it on the internet with my eyes.
Eyes on enemy units.
No one told
Over.
me.
On the way. No problem.
Those guys just snuck right in, didn't they? Well, the turret's actually doing something this time.
We're ready.
Just like drill camp.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I need to heal, but it seems like I might be done.
Spirit of Fire actual. They're throwing everything at us.
Isabel, launch Archer missiles now.
That's not gonna hold them back, sir.
Everybody in. Or maybe not everybody. RIP that guy in the Warthog.
Close call. Where we headed next, sir?
I'm putting those troops under your command so you can continue hit-and-run operations against the Banished. How would you like to cause them more trouble?
Well, I know I'm staying. Only one question, sir. Who are the Banished?
I'll get Isabel to put a briefing package together for you so you can catch up. Good hunting.
Also, thanks for spoiling that Spider-Man's in the Battle Pass. I didn't know. I didn't look at it yet.
Earn victory.
Didn't even give me a chance to load up the game and have a look for myself.
You need to find out what Atriox is planning to use it for.
Understood, Captain. Isabel gave me everything the UNSC already knows about the area, and it looks like we'll need to reach the map room.
Also, I've been running scans as we get closer. There seem to be large power signatures from the central chamber nearby. It's unclear whether it's Banished or Forerunner in origin.
Be careful, Professor. There will be a strong banished presence. And from what we've seen of the Sentinel defenses, you may have them to deal with too.
Don't worry, I'll send my turret spots in.
As for the Sentinels, remember that special project we were talking about earlier? I think it might be time for a test run.
It's not quite done yet, but I'll give it a shot. I'll wait for your word from down there. Good luck.
Alright, we are actually tracking down the cartographer now. Crystal's probably is, not mine. If mine was going to be sponsored by anything, it'd be like Red Bull and, I don't know, tiredness.
Oh, great. That was our way in.
Spirit of Fire Actual, we've got a problem. The route through to the map room is blocked by some kind of energy shield.
Actually, if I was going to be sponsored by anybody, it'd probably be Red Bull and like SpaghettiOs. Imagine having a SpaghettiOs sponsorship. That'd be a random one.
Spirit of Fire, we may be here a while.
Just chugging back cans of SpaghettiOs while I'm playing.
Let's find a way to open the shield.
Don't even cook them, just raw. Cold, straight from the can.
Banshees, Spirit of Fire, we're gonna need those Wolverines.
Already standing by, Jerome.
What do I have built so far? Garage, supply pad. I'm gonna upgrade supply pad. Upgrade the generator. Get a couple of turrets going. Actually, I'll just get them all going. Why not?
Supply pad upgrade complete.
Supply pad, supply pad. Yeah. Armory, yes. And
Generator upgrade.
Garage, yes. Nope. Garage, no. Barracks, yes.
More Banshees, take them down, Wolverines.
Oh my god, Wolverine.
I'm being attacked by enemy air units.
All units. Turret constructed.
It would have to be a fairly big straw. Because I'd have to be able to suck up the SpaghettiOs instead of just sauce. I have to get like a special SpaghettiO like can heater so I can just put the can in it and then it would heat the can directly so I could just crack it open and eat it right from the can. Sure, everybody would want me to see me do that. Okay, let's get some of these guys going. Get a couple of Wolverines once I get more power as well.
Supply pad upgrade complete. All units.
So what's down here? Forerunner conduit. Seems like there's something there I can capture as well, possibly supplying me with more power. I don't want to make you waste beer. Oh, never mind. You're talking about Crystal. Squeeze the McChicken sauce in her mouth.
Turret constructed. All units. All units.
Moving out. Where do you want me?
See if I can get some of those Wolverines going as well. See, armory. Okay, maybe I will get that. That'll build units faster. Got lots of supplies coming in, at least. I don't think I really needed to build the barracks. Maybe I'm going to build another generator instead. Let's go heavy in the vehicles. Heal up that Wolverine before he blows up. Oh, I can upgrade. Why not?
Leader point earned.
Upgrade that. Generator's done. I'm gonna upgrade that.
All units.
Alright, I could probably start moving out now. I got a fair amount of vehicles. Let's check out the Forerunner conduit.
On my way.
If I just tweet at McDonald's, Crystal, see if they'll sponsor you, and just tell them that you only want McChicken sauce exclusively and what you're going to use it for, and I want you to live stream the whole conversation and their reaction. And I want to see exactly when McDonald's blocks you on Twitter.
Only one way to find out. Weapons free, team. Target that conduit. Did you feel that, Professor?
The cartographer's sending in sentinels to protect itself. We can't take on those sentinels. Fall back.
I'm there. Looks like they're here to stay, Professor. Any ideas?
What's the status of our special project, Isabel?
It's ready, Professor. You guys might want to hold on to something down there.
What's that mean?
What was that?
An EMP targeted to disrupt the Sentinel's command network. Good work, Isabel.
Area's clear. Everyone back to work.
I guess I pulled back way too far. Better safe than sorry, though.
Moving to position.
Crystal, I have to disagree. I don't think anything involving McChicken sauce on your skin is a good idea.
Won't be a challenge, sir.
You know, that's just me.
Won't let you down, sir.
Seems like the people want it, so.
Are on their way back.
Double time. Keep clear of the sentinels. Our weapons aren't making a dent.
Isabel, we're going to need another EMP to clear them out.
All units.
10-4. Moving.
Yeah, that's one down.
That did it. We've opened the energy shield to the central chamber, Professor. What happens now?
Let's find out.
Professor, wait!
Nothing ventured, nothing gained, right?
It's nice she got little drones following her. Goodbye. Just go on your own.
Phew, smells bad. Brute bad. They must have been using these passages to avoid the sentinels. Okay, there are 3 more conduits in this area. Each of them are controlling the Forerunner shield, blocking our path to the map room. So you'll need to shut down every one of them.
I never expected it to be easy, Professor.
Watch out for the sentinels. They'll swarm in once you start attacking the conduits.
Then we better work fast. Let's find those conduits, people.
What a surprise. More conduits. Wasn't expecting that.
All units.
Dave probably has like 7 copies of fucking McKids, I'm sure.
All units.
Kicking around in one of his bins. So many duplicates.
Leader power ready.
Definitely has at least 1 copy. I'd be surprised if he didn't.
All units. All units.
Alright.
On the move.
Let's head up to this one first. Let's see if that garage will...
Over.
Okay.
Shoot it up. I'm under assault from enemy infantry.
Vehicle level 1 researched.
Sentinels on the way.
I'm there, sir.
The EMP out. Did that not work? Oh, it did. Okay.
Easy as pie.
All units.
Jerome, there's a wave of sentinels coming. Isabel, prepare the EMP.
All units.
I've recently read something about Sneak King. Some dude has like thousands of copies of Sneak King for some reason.
That's the first conduit, Professor.
Just 2 more to go.
He just hoarded them.
All units. All units.
Alright, let's get out here.
All units.
Conduit number 2. Yeah, it was a ridiculous amount of copies, yeah. I knew it was like in the thousands for sure.
Another one bites the dust.
All units.
Spartan moving out. Let's get this done.
All units.
See you back at the mess.
All units.
Move it, people. Get clear.
Just imagine going to his house and be like, oh yeah, so this is the living room, this is the bedroom, bathroom, this is the room where I keep 2,700 copies of Sneak King for Xbox 360. Oh, okay, I guess that Spartan was inside the field at the time.
All units.
On the move.
The Sentinels are coming back.
Warthog, on the move.
Pull back more this time. It's just some, I don't know who, like, I don't know them personally. It was just some random dude. He made a post somewhere, and it obviously went viral because who needs thousands of copies of a random Burger King game?
Coming through. No problemo.
We're nearly there, Jerome. 1 more, and we'll be through the shield.
I think I saw it on Reddit, just randomly. Wasn't that long ago.
Moving to position.
All units.
Moving out. On my way.
I could just push him all the way up that way.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, come on. Lots of bad guys up here.
Double time.
No, they gotta pull on base up here. Okay, that makes sense.
I'll cut through them in no time. I'm being attacked by enemy air units. I'm taking damage from the enemy. On the run. Nice and simple.
Got that shield generator before it pops back up.
We've reduced an enemy structure to rubble.
Making a mess of them. They'll wish they were never born. Under attack. Over.
Archer missiles, go!
Local units.
Lotus mines.
Enemy structure.
Interesting.
Local units.
Probably something just to kind of defend more than his attack.
All units.
Keep forgetting what all the leader powers are. Leader powers are a much bigger thing in this game than they were in the first one.
Sending coordinates.
All units.
Professor, the Banished have engineers.
Take them out before they repair the conduits.
All units.
If I had 2,700 copies of Sneak King, I would tell everybody.
Gone before we can take out the conduit.
Not exactly a hard target. Engineers are down, team. Target the conduit.
All units.
Run away.
Watch out.
I'm definitely not blowing through these missions as quick as I was in Halo Wars 1.
All units.
Kind of figured that. I figured Halo 5 and
All units.
this game would take me longer.
Target down.
All units.
Engineers are down, team. Target the conduit.
I take out these small bases. I don't know if they're the ones that are churning out those engineers. Better be safe than sorry, though.
All units. Local units. All units.
I feel like there was somebody else that did something similar with like ET or something like that. They just got a whole crap load of copies of ET for some reason. Like they just started collecting them. Or like a VHS movie, maybe.
All units. All units.
But you're still controlling the supply. So the demand of the game would still go up because you have all of them.
All units.
I'll cut through them in no time.
All units. Mini base complete. All units.
See you back at the mess.
Local units. All units.
Making a mess of them. We're under attack from ground troops.
Leader power ready.
Wish they were never born. Marines under assault from enemy.
We've reduced an enemy structure to rubble. All units.
On the run.
Leader power ready.
On the double.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about building that next base, but hopefully that'll stop the engineers from spawning now.
All units.
It won't be a problem. Yes, sir.
Jerome, there's a wave of sentinels coming. Isabel, prepare the EMP.
All units.
I don't know if I'm doing that EMP too early or if it doesn't really matter.
That's the last conduit.
What's going on back here? Shields are down.
Detector sentinels incoming. They're not part of the swarm, so we should be able to damage them.
All units. Our base is under attack. The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings.
Quickly, get back. Come on.
Units.
Turret's gonna only hold them off for so long. They're just taking their time. It's because of those Marines. Yeah, I know our base is under attack. I'm working on it.
All units.
Bit late on the faster production, but I said I wasn't paying attention to my base.
All units. All units. All units.
Park up here and let the other guys build. Can I upgrade at the garage anymore? No. Okay, everybody's fully upgraded.
Logistics level 1 researched.
Surprised my armor is even... Is that even working anymore? Doesn't look like it. Unless I could only get the one upgrade for now.
Our base is under attack. The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings.
Okay, armory is donezo. Have to rebuild.
All units. All units.
Might be able just to push up here real quick.
Moving to position.
Leader power ready.
Where are you guys going?
All units. constructed. All units. All units.
I'm there. On the way.
Alright, so those things are controlling the waves.
Make my way. Getting going.
Our base is under attack.
.092 under fire from aerial units.
All units.
Probably should have left some, not warthogs, but the Wolverines behind. Maybe I'll do that now. Just grab a couple.
On the move.
Local units.
Moving to position.
Why are you running backwards? Stop doing that.
I'm under attack from enemy air units. Over.
Local units.
Let's show them what we
My
can do.
hog is ready for the full tour, sir.
Ready for duty.
Isabel, there's another swarm blocking our entrance to the map room. Power up the EMP.
Using fire from air units. Just show me the hostiles, sir.
Local units.
That's cleared them out.
Alright, done that mission. That one took me longer than I thought it was going to.
Time to find out what Atriox has been up to. Incredible. You can see so much of the Ark from here. Weapon systems, environmental controls, bioresource libraries, and the Ark's portal network. Captain, Atriox has been using the cartographer to map and take over the Ark's portal nodes. There's thousands of them. He's got coverage over the whole of the Ark.
That's
I like how
his
that
troops seem
did
to be
not match
everywhere
up.
at once. At least we know how he's doing it now. Professor, I need to know how he's controlling that network so we can take it out. Do you have what you need?
Well, I'd love to stay and find out more, but I'd say that's our cue to go.
It's like, there's thousands of them. The caption, hundreds. So, which is it? So I can't take cool shit like that when I'm playing.
Spirit of fire. We're on our way back.
Good job, me.
Atriox's forces are too strong and too well entrenched for us to fight head on. But he's spread his troops far and wide by abusing the Ark's network of portals. That's his biggest mistake.
Thanks to the information the professor got from the cartographer, we know Atriox's key controller for the portal network is nearby. If we destroy it, it'll cripple his ability to use that portal network.
Some of Atriox's troops will be stranded, and the rest won't be able to redeploy as easily. It'll give us a fighting chance.
The bad news is that we've detected mass deployment of Banished forces in this area, which means Atriox knows of our plans. The Banished will do everything they can to defend that portal control hub.
You'll need to neutralize each of the portals on the approach to the control hub, or we'll be overrun.
Okay,
To make
so
things
neutralize
worse,
portals.
Our scouts believe Decimus arrived a few hours ago, and he'll be looking for a rematch. Make sure he doesn't walk away from this one.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Alright. Neutralize portals, blow up the key place.
Move faster, grunts, or I'll throw you at them myself!
Spirit of fire. We have eyes on the first portal and we're returning to base. Looks like we're not gonna make it back without a fight.
I've got no problem with that. This time we came prepared.
Jerome, I've marked the first portal on your map.
Thanks, Isabel. We've got our orders, team. Neutralize every portal we see until we reach the Banished portal controller.
It's local units.
I love not let me start with bases in this game.
Moving out. On the way.
Hopefully, I'm assuming I'll get a spot where I can build a base momentarily once I clear out this first objective. Upgrade.
Local units.
Getting going. Room for a passenger?
All units.
Why is it taking so long? There we go.
Looking a lot better than the last time I saw you. I couldn't take that hospital bed any longer. should make myself useful. Just remember to dodge next time, okay? Next time I'll be putting him on the ground. Count on it. I'm there, sir.
Lots of money. I'll take that.
On the move. Making my way. On point.
Jerome, the Banished are using hacking devices to get their forces through those portals. Destroy the devices, and they won't be able to send any more troops in.
Wiping out hostiles. On the double.
There we go. Now I can take this thing up.
Cut off that portal from the Banished, Isabel.
Good work. Now that it's out of their control, we can move through it to reach the next portal. I've marked it on your map.
Seems like there's a few supplies here I'm going to grab first.
See you back at the mess.
So I don't know if I'm actually able to build a base now that I'm this far already.
Moving position. Easily done. Double time. On the double. Marines under attack.
Heal up everybody real quick. I like how people just spawn in.
All units.
Making my way. Securing supplies.
Oh, looks like there's something interesting up there. What is that? Another portal?
On the move. Got eyes on hostiles. Over. Getting going.
Oh no, it's people I can rescue. Awesome.
Get them out of there. Moving. Yes, sir. Are we glad to see you? There's more of us out there. You gotta help them. We'll go.
Alright, time to go through the portal now. I guess I'm not building a base, especially if I'm rescuing people. Just another
All units.
keep my squad alive mission.
All units.
On the way. I think we've got a new threat on the field.
What are those?
The Banished call them Reavers, anti-air walkers. They use their leaping capabilities for ambushes.
All units. Jerome.
Wonder if we'll see those in Infinite.
The skies are safe for our air units. I'm sending in a Hornet escort for you now. When you reach the next portal, I would send scouts through ahead of the main party. We don't know what's waiting for you on the other side.
Copy that, sir. We've had enough surprises already. Sir.
Looks like I gotta go around.
On my way.
There's a big hole there.
Getting going.
All units.
Spirit of Fire actual. We've got eyes on Decimus.
Protect the portal, fools, or I'll take your heads.
Dude's wearing a full-on mech suit. Okay. She's almost as big as the
Concentrate on that portal structure.
machinery that's there.
Decimus can wait.
Make my way. Making a mess of it.
Oh yeah, just tearing them up again.
Walk in the park. I'll get what I can. Read and understood.
Jerome, send some scouts through the portal to run reconnaissance first. We shouldn't be leaping through blind.
Oh, I can build a base.
What can go wrong?
Awesome.
I'm there.
I'll pull up a bit.
What's wrong, humans? Lost your nerve? I'm waiting for you.
Captain, I'm still reading heavy energy traces over the area ahead. I think it's a trap.
Decimus is setting up a kill zone. Jerome, you better use the portals to circumvent the area.
Moving to position.
Establish my base before I push on anymore.
On my way.
Hope I'm not getting too boring for everybody.
All units.
It's usually how these games roll, though. Gotta establish my base before I can move on.
Firebase constructed.
Alright. Let's get supply pad. Generator. Gotta build them in this order so that way. Garage. Air pad. And an armory. I don't really care about the barracks.
Supply pad constructed.
How long is this one? I don't know. You're usually the one who fires those facts at me, and then I end up finishing it in half the time. This one is probably going to take a lot longer than most any of the other ones, though, if I had to guess.
Supply pad upgrade complete. All units. Supply pad constructed.
Definitely upgrade those missiles. It looks like I can't go out that way at all because it's all on fire. Gotta use these portals and see where they take me. I'm assuming it's going to take me where that glowing spot is. Or no, that's where I have to go. I guess I'll find out where it'll take me. Some turrets up. Upgrade supply pad. $8 hours for this one, hey? Let's see if I can't beat that. RTS games I usually take longer than usual, just because I like to build up my bases way too much. But I'll try to be more efficient when I'm playing today.
Our base is under attack. All units.
Moving position.
Hostiles taking a well-deserved dirt nap. Over.
Air pad constructed. All units. Generator upgrade.
I can finally start putting upgrades on my turrets. That's good.
Local units.
I'm not going out there. As soon as you go near it, it just starts bombing the site. Alright, seems like I got all those upgraded now.
Turret constructed. Armory constructed. All units.
What is this? Fortified base.
Generator upgrade complete.
That's a nice one. There's faster units. I don't know what I want to do right now. Population cap increase. Probably do fortified base first, just so my turrets are a bit stronger. Everything has more health. Let's start pumping out some warthogs.
All units.
Alright, while those are building, I'm going to go check out what's through the portal. My base seems to be kind of established now.
Eyes on me, Marines! Spartan Jerome here.
Local units.
Okay, those guys jumped into a bad time.
Turret constructed.
Receiving fire from ground troops. Over.
Fortify level 1.
I gotta take those guys out quick.
Local units.
Alright, not too bad.
Spartan, moving out.
So what do we got over here? No portal or anything?
It looks better as ruins anyway. Double time.
All units.
Okay, there's a bridge there. I see it.
Units.
Let me get all these supplies.
Wolverine ready for orders.
All units.
No, I was saying all units was probably not a good idea.
Local units.
How many of you must I exterminate before you learn your place?
You gonna run away again?
Never sticks around. Is it something we said?
Local units. All units.
Ready to go.
See if I can get those guys out of the firing spot down there. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought going through there. Oh well, optional objective failed. Apparently I wasn't allowed to lose any Hornets, but that's fine.
All units. All units.
And I guess something got destroyed out there in the field too.
Local units.
I'm failing everything. Look at me.
I'm receiving fire from enemy ground troops.
You've taken out an enemy structure.
Portal's down. Move out to the next one. Ground troops over.
All units. Local units.
Making my way.
All units. We've destroyed an enemy structure. Our base is under attack.
Seems going to have to go with nope, anti-air, not that one. Nope. How do I stop that? Cancel. Anti-air, anti-air. On all of them. There we go. The base is a little bit more defended then. Check out the armory. Fortify the base one more time.
Suit it up.
All units.
Got a full tank. I'm
Turret upgraded. Turret upgraded. Turret upgraded. Turret upgraded.
So many turret upgrades. Okay. Let's jump in this portal, see where it takes me. All the way up here.
Local units.
Moving to position.
Supply pad constructed.
On my way. Making my way. I'm there.
Mini base complete.
Another fire base I can establish here.
Local units.
Moving out.
Scout out the area first.
Protect the portal! Crush the humans like the insects they are!
Come over here and try it, Decimus.
Soon enough, little demon. Soon enough.
Wiping out hostiles. Under enemy assault. Can anyone assist?
Fortify level 2 researched. All units.
Looks like their main base here, possibly.
Getting going. Taking them down.
Move in.
Douglas, Sierra Fort 2 under attack. Roger.
We've reduced an enemy structure to rubble. Fire base constructed.
Walk in the park. See you back in the mess. The enemy. I'll cut through them in no time.
Under fire from ground troops. Can we roast them?
It's gonna pump out a ton of Marines right now.
Local units.
Wiping out hostiles.
All units.
Got it. I'm under fire. Over. Making a mess of them. You can count on me.
Leader power ready. All units.
I'm receiving enemy fire.
We've taken out an enemy structure.
I'm under attack from the enemy.
All complete.
Those mines were just useless, apparently. They just took those out before they did anything.
All units.
Contacts. Those creeps are after our Spartan.
Our base is under attack. Local units.
By the enemy. 10-4.
There we go, base destroyed.
Destroyed an enemy structure. All units.
Double time. On the run. On the move. Marines are ready to go. Moving out.
All units.
See what I can do about that portal right now.
Fire from enemy ground troops.
No, never mind. The power you
All units.
thingy is down here.
All units.
Get this thing defended. I'm out of money. Okay.
All units.
This won't take long.
All units.
That's destroyed.
On the double. Spartan moving out. On the way.
Our base is under attack.
Which base is that? This one, and I can't do anything about it.
092.
Leader
Not too
power
concerned.
ready.
I use restoration drones on these guys. More supply pads.
Pad constructed. Supply pad constructed.
This is all going to be supply pads. Seems like I can't keep the money going.
Turret constructed. Our base is under attack.
Ready.
Supply pad constructed.
They're going to take like 100 years to destroy that. Upgrade, upgrade.
Supply pad constructed.
How many more Marines on my way down?
Under attack. Turret constructed. Supply pad upgrade.
Get all my
complete.
upgrades going too.
Sound off, Marines!
Supply pad upgrade complete. Logistics level 1 research.
Money is pouring in now.
Supply pad constructed. All units. Supply pad upgrade
I think I
complete.
can group up and move out now. Just gonna get those Marines to catch up and those should be fine. Get some actual upgrades going.
Reinforcements level 1 researched.
Spartan Jerome.
All units.
Affirmative.
Be careful, Jerome. Decimus has had time to prepare for this. The Banished have shown a surprising amount of control over the Ark system so far. There's no telling how he'll use that against you.
But with that control, how long will it be before they figure out how to make a Halo?
We won't give them the chance, Isabel.
Command center upgrade
Yeah,
complete.
so if you're not familiar with the Ark or you didn't catch any of the other streams I did, the Ark is essentially a construction place. So that you can actually make new Halos here, and they were in the process of making a new one to replace the one that we broke in the first Halo game when we got here in Halo 3. Like just the automated system was anyway.
That's the portal controller, Jerome. Take it out and the Banished won't be able to access the portal network anymore.
You heard Isabel, team. Focus fire on that controller.
Why am I not targeting that turret?
Roger.
Our base is under attack.
Nice and simple.
All units.
Might as well build my own turret there if I can.
Tango spotted. Lock and load.
You've taken out an enemy structure. All units.
Marines under attack. Yes, sir. Make my way.
Our base is under attack. We've destroyed an enemy structure. All units.
10-4.
Marines under fire from enemy ground troops.
Turret constructed.
Taking fire.
Turret constructed.
Toss a bunch of grenades at it. There we go.
Base is under attack.
That's it. All banished portal signatures are shutting down. Wait, there's something coming through.
Human filth! Do you know what you have cost me? I salvaged and reached into portals!
My heart bleeds.
Even here, as you can see, I've made some improvements.
I was looking for a
Not
second
what I
round with
wanted.
the Ringmaster.
I want this one.
Boy'll do just fine.
Oh, I gotta get out of there. I forgot he has that power. Yeah, run away, everybody!
All units.
I just got out of there just before. Those turrets are coming in handy, though. Throw grenades.
Monster! Please kill him for me.
All units. Our base is under attack.
Your arrogant species will be humbled. The only thing you are destined for is to be meat on my table.
I hate it when you can't just destroy things and there's like set pieces where like they get to a certain amount of health and then you just can't hurt them until they're done doing their little special thing.
Dark is ours, humans, and no one will stand before the might of the banished.
Oh, he just ran away again.
All units.
Uh-oh.
All units.
Oh god, that's like really wiped me out.
All units. All units.
Run!
Moving. Receiving fire from ground troops. Over.
All units. Our base is under attack.
I'm being pestered by ground troops.
The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings.
Ready to go.
All units.
Not exactly a hard target. He's getting shot at by ground troops.
All units.
Read and understood.
Our base is under attack.
I am impressed, humans. But Atriox will ensure you never leave the Ark. We will control this place, and then the banished will take all of your worlds.
I crank out a bunch of these guys again.
Apart with my own hands.
Turret constructed. All units.
Walk in the park. You can count on me.
Our base is under attack.
This is it. Put him in the ground.
Make the most of your victory, humans.
I got him. Nice.
Talk about stubborn. Oh, and you wouldn't know about that, would you? Spirit of Fire, Decimus is down. Is that it? Are we done?
Well done, team. We're a step closer to leveling the playing field.
Captain, we have Banshees incoming.
Sir, Captain Cutter. Isabel.
The Spirit of Fire is under attack from the banished fleet. Return to the ship, now!
That's not good. Objective failed. Mission complete. Objective failed. I failed all the side objectives in that one. I wasn't really paying attention to what they were, though. Ooh, I leveled up for some reason.
Spirit of Fire to Alice 130. We have deactivated the banished portal network. Are you in position?
Isabel, I wasn't expecting to hear from you. Where's the captain?
The Spirit of Fire is under heavy attack from the banished carrier, so he's asked me to be your liaison while he deals with it.
You've made quite an impression on the Banished down there. We're showing signs of massive troop movement your way. Can you hold out while we're dealing with this attack?
Don't worry, Isabel. I've got this one. Good to be working with you. Alice out.
I mean, it looks like another no support mission. I just gotta rescue people maybe to bolster my troops, so that's about it. Oh, never mind. I do have a base. Spoke too soon.
Already on it, Isabel. Push them back, troops.
All units. All units.
Scorpion under assault from above!
All units.
Feeling fine.
I just gotta wait to get more money now, I guess.
All units.
Probably should have dumped those turrets right away. I should get a, yes, a garage there.
Turret constructed. Turret constructed. All units.
That was just the beginning. They'll be back soon. Where's that Nightingale we called for?
Right here, sir. Someone need patching up?
Keep our Cyclops and Scorpions battle ready. We won't be able to hold this position without them. We need to set up a defensive perimeter to hold them back. Let's get to work.
Might get rid of the barracks actually, and
Constructed. Infantry level 1. Research.
put an air pad there once I'm able.
Go easy next
We'll
time.
need some turrets for support. Get some built and upgrade them to anti-vehicle turrets.
Cycle
I
that.
recommend you upgrade the turret with anti-vehicle weaponry.
More supply pads.
Stomp, sir?
How many bases do I have? Oh, just the 3, okay.
Supply pad constructed.
Really gotta up my
Supply pad constructed.
my money production.
Scorpion, wake up that gun! Analysis report.
All units. All units.
We're under attack from ground troops!
All units.
Fine.
Supply pad constructed.
Supply pad. Put another generator there when it lets me.
Turret upgraded. All units.
More guys coming.
Supply pad constructed.
Dude, I'm holding them off right now, but I'm sure it's gonna get much worse before it gets better.
Supply pad upgrade complete.
Air pad. Supply pad.
Let's get you fixed up.
An armory in. This will be a generator.
Supply pad constructed.
Waiting for that. There we go.
Marines under assault from enemy.
All units. All units.
Restoration drone down.
On the run!
Armory constructed.
I'm gonna get more of those Nightingales out so I can have my units getting healed without
Sit back and let the
using
drones
my
do their work.
ship powers all the time, and I can save that for something else instead.
Enemy spotted.
Generator constructed. Supply pad upgrade complete.
Get some turrets on my actual base too, because if this goes down, I'm screwed.
Receiving fire from ground troops.
All units.
Lock the eyes.
Nightingale. That's good. I can finally get Gauss Warthogs. Also good. Upgrade.
Keep those locusts away from our base. Get some Cyclops in there.
Why Cyclops? Why not everything?
On the double. Say my name.
Supply pad upgrade complete.
Here we go. Nightingales are healing up everybody. Fantastic. Exactly what I wanted. Couple Hornets. Get the rest of these supply pads upgraded too. Should probably upgrade these generators first now that I think about it. 'Cause that's the thing I'm not really gaining a lot of now. I'm gonna need a lot of power for upgrades.
Supply pad upgrade complete.
Moving out. Easily done. The enemy sent vehicles after me. Morning, wind forward. On the run. Good as there.
Go easy next time. These things aren't free.
All units.
Under fire from ground troops.
Morning reporting for duty.
All units.
Restoration troops out.
Generator upgrade.
Seems like those turrets have a really long range. Now that I have
Get yourself in order, Marines.
these watchtowers, must improve that a lot, I'm assuming. Now that I have these watchtowers, is what I meant to say. Before I cut myself off when my brain just started not working. Didn't realize I could build turrets elsewhere.
All units.
Of course, as I'm building them there, that's when they show up.
Moving to position. Getting going.
Should probably move Marines up there.
Get in and get comfy. Marines reported for duty. Take it, squad.
Turret constructed. Turret constructed.
Like a dropped.
The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings.
Start upgrading my Marines. Upgrade that, so my turrets are better. Upgrade this generator.
Turret constructed.
And those Marines are really holding their own, that's good. The turret should be done soon to help them out.
Grenade throw researched.
Jeez, a whole lot of air units coming this way.
Turret constructed.
Anti-air.
Leader point earned.
Can we get some anti-air support ASAP?
It's coming. A bit too late, but it's there now.
Turret upgraded. Fortify level 1 researched.
Actually, you know what? I'm just going to recycle this, and I'm going to build another generator. Seems like I got a lot of supplies going now.
We're under attack from enemy vehicles, over.
You have to bring some guys over that way. Actually, maybe just the Hornets.
Generator constructed.
And I'll build another Nightingale. Or not. I have to just send over one of them. Keep them all healed. Gonna have to get more reinforcements so I can build up more Nightingales and stuff like that.
Local units.
Someone give me a hand with these vehicles.
See you back at the mess.
Point us at them, sir.
Local units. Leader power ready.
Another Nightingale.
Researched.
I'm assuming someone died. Gave me more supplies because I didn't upgrade yet.
The ground troops are gonna keep coming through the shallows. Let's make sure we have some scorpions waiting to greet them.
Might take the tank that's down here and send it up that way. Give them some support. Oh, we have to get that other Nightingale over there as well.
Another bad guy bites the dust.
And some Marines in that location. Do I have any left on the ground?
Under fire from ground troops.
No, I do not. I have to send some that way. Still need more supplies, though.
Got eyes on hostiles.
Let's
Leather
get you
necks.
fixed up.
I don't know what Molly wants for Christmas. I didn't know I was supposed to buy something for Molly. Is Molly getting me anything for Christmas?
Level 1 researched.
I'll get there. Say my name.
Restoration drill. Out.
Last time I saw Molly, I got her toys and treats, I think.
Oh, you're picking on the wrong guy.
Well, for both of them, 13 and Molly.
Things aren't free.
Logistics level 1 researched.
We're under attack from enemy vehicles. Over.
I had to upgrade to level 3. Okay. At least I can build a few more things now. Probably should build the tank, but... Oh, I have to be level 3 for that anyway.
Local units.
I did not help that squad at all. I just let them die. Poor dudes.
Spartan 130 moving. Moving out.
Heal up this garrison too, hopefully.
Got eyes on hostiles.
Nightingale roots. Let me know when the drones do their work.
Chalk up another hit for the Hornet.
Does the Nightingale not heal the air units?
Headquarters upgrade complete.
Hornet here.
I'm under attack from ground troops. Over.
These guys seem to be holding their own.
You fixed up.
I'll get another tank in there eventually.
Attack from ground troops. Show me where it hurts. Restoration drones out. Scorpion under assault from enemy ground forces.
Guns prepped. Hornet reporting for duty.
You're lucky.
Logistics level 2 researched.
Okay, it does. Just doesn't have a really good range. That's weird.
Sit back and let
Local units.
make some house calls.
Just say the word.
Let's get another tank down here.
Go easy next time. These things aren't free.
Receiving fire from ground troops. Over.
Local units.
Pushing her to the limit, sir.
Getting pelted by ground troops, over.
Local units.
Hostile.
There we go. That place should be well defended now.
Local units.
This, however, I think I'm gonna need to add some more.
Come get some uglies. Here I go.
Nightingale under assault from enemy troops. Need support.
On the move.
Let's get you fixed
I'm
up.
under attack from ground troops. Over.
Sit
Getting
back and
pelted
let
by
the
ground
drones do
troops,
their
over.
work.
These guys not able to. Come on.
You want me up for this?
Go easy next
Enemy is
time. These
moving.
things aren't free.
Scorpion under fire from enemy ground troops. I have eyes on hostiles.
It's a fairly long mission. Almost got enough to get those last reinforcements.
Getting pelted by ground troops, over.
Those tanks are just blowing those guys up.
I'm under hostile vehicle fire, over.
One more Nightingale for there.
Vehicle.
Seems like that one's almost toast.
I'm under attack from
Local units. Reinforcements level 2 researched.
receiving fire from ground troops. Need assist.
Bringing the big guns.
Air level 2 researched.
Do their work.
They ain't getting up from that. Marines under hostile vehicle fire. Do you read?
Local units.
Alright, that is cleared out again. I might have to move these tanks up, I assume. Yeah, these stupid snipers.
Received,
Let's
over.
get you fixed up.
I keep sliding down in this chair. Well, they're coming from everywhere this time. Okay.
Cross cannon researched.
Make sure everybody's grouped up so they heal.
Go easy next time.
And
These
Nightingale.
things aren't free.
Nightingale under fire from enemy
Bunch of those
ground
warthogs
troops.
going. I need more upgrades.
Restoration drones out.
Okay, that's all upgraded.
Okay to take care of this vehicle, boss?
I think we're all good now.
Needs repairs.
As good as it's gonna get anyway.
Local units.
130 under fire from vehicles.
I think I lost a Nightingale.
They messed with the wrong Spartan.
Local units.
Yeah, they're just dropping my Nightingales, aren't they?
Scorpion under fire from
Local units. Local units.
Loaded and feeling fine. Alice moving out. On my way.
Scorpion under assault from enemy ground forces.
Who's Molly? Molly is Crystal's cat.
Scorpion under attack.
And apparently she wants me to buy a Christmas present for her cat.
Just show me the bad guys.
Go easy next
Copy,
time.
over.
These things
Getting
aren't
pelted
free.
by ground troops, over. Loud and clear. Roger that. Rack 'em
Where you
up.
want me?
Let's get you fixed up.
Don't need
Oh my
to tell
god,
me
am I
twice.
actually done now? That was a really long mission. Just wave after wave. Really no progress bar telling me how much time I had or anything like that.
Wait. No, there's something else, and it's very big.
Of course there is.
It's a scarab. They're sending in a scarab.
You heard
Okay, I
it,
think I'm gonna have to get everything.
We're gonna have our work cut out for us for this one.
Cats are people too? No, they're cats.
I'm being attacked.
Like, I love my dogs, but they're not people. They're still dogs. They get lots of love, and I would do anything for them, but...
Keep hitting that Scarab! If we don't break it, it's over! Isabel, Scarab is down. Repeat, Scarab is down.
I'm impressed. Is that it? Are there more incoming?
Negative, Isabel. Looks like they've given up.
Doesn't look that way from here on the bridge. We're still under attack from the banished carrier. Captain recommends you keep a small base.
You can put the chicken sauce on the cat now.
Ready to move out.
I don't think it will enjoy that too much.
Very soon. Isabel out.
Feeling fine.
You fought with honor and courage. A well-earned victory.
Alright, mission complete. Time for another kick-ass cutscene, I assume.
Johnson, get those guns back inside.
Get those hatches closed.
Where are we on that hull breach in Sector 17?
ETA 60 seconds. Starboard guns down.
Captain. Hard to do my best work like this. Can't we fight back?
Carrier just released more banshees.
Are we fighting back?
We are, Professor. Let me handle that. You just give me the update on the arc.
Starboard guns are down. Rocky Module 3 has internal fires. Poked the nest, didn't we?
We did. Evacuate and vent. How long can we keep this up?
Not long. We're losing too many guns. At this rate, it'll be over soon. I think I found a way to get help. You can reopen our portal? No. We're going to Mega Halo. What? I've discovered the Ark keeps an almost finished ring in its central forges at all times. It's an emergency replacement in case one of the other rings breaks down. Rings? You must mean galaxy-destroying super weapons, right? Well, on that front, I figured out how to disable the ring's firing mechanism. We can only launch it to one of the locations of the original rings, however.
Isabel, you said the Master Chief first found a ring near enough to reach.
Yep.
That would make it within range of a comms beacon. It could work. Anders, how long do you need?
12 hours, if my calculations are correct.
We don't have 12 hours, Professor. We might not have 12 minutes. Just can't beat that right now.
She's figuring something out.
I'm gonna need a little help, though.
Explain.
Well, for starters, I need her down there with me.
Isabel?
Sorry, sir. I've been on the Ark a while. After recent battle reports, you should have figured out that there are rules around here. I intend to break one. A big one. We'll need to split ground forces between these two locations to buy me some time.
You're taking control of ground forces now? Buy you time for what?
That ship brought these monsters. Killed everyone I was supposed to protect. Now it wants to do the same to you. I won't let that happen. It's time to show them what power really means around here.
She's gonna hack into the Ark, I guess.
We're on site of the Forerunner particle cannon we discovered at the Cartographer. We've targeted the banished carrier, and we're ready to fire on your say-so.
Do it. The Spirit of Fire wasn't built to fight a carrier like the Enduring Conviction, and we can't hold it off for long.
We're locked on, Captain. The cannon's not large enough to destroy the carrier, but it will immobilize it and punch a hole through its shields. If we can stay alive long enough.
That's where the second part of Isabel's plan comes in. Jerome, are you and Isabel in place?
Yes, sir. We're making our approach to the banished base beneath that carrier.
Good. Be ready to get Isabel inside the carrier once its shields are down. Douglas, Atriox can't afford to lose that carrier, so he'll be sending all his local forces at you to stop that cannon.
Alright, I guess we're taking over that carrier after we punch through. I'm assuming she's gonna, like, work our way into the computer systems once she gets on board, at least.
That's a confirmed hit, Professor. The Enduring Conviction is immobilized and not going anywhere. What's the ETA on full penetration of its shields?
I'd like to estimate, Captain. This thing didn't exactly come with instructions. I'll draw as much power as I can into the cannon, but we're going to make one heck of a target.
Agreed. Douglas, the Banished Carrier is Atriox's biggest weapon and only means of slipstream transport, so he'll be sending everything he can to destroy that cannon.
Alright.
Crippled their portals. The Banished will have to make a traditional frontal assault using whatever local forces they have. To reach the cannon, the Banished will have to pass through those choke points to the east and west. So we've set up UNSC barriers.
Get a generator here, another supply pad.
I've set up monitoring
Get
equipment
a
along
couple
each
of
the
turrets while I'm at it too.
so I can alert Douglas
Set
as
up
the
some
Banished
basic
arrive.
defenses.
And with Atriox redirecting all his forces your way, he'll be leaving the base beneath the carrier relatively clear.
Oh, I remember this mission.
A chance to infiltrate it. They'll be standing by for word when you've broken through the carrier's shields. Hold the line, team.
I'm gonna need a lot of money.
Jerome, this is Douglas. We got a confirmed hit on the carrier shield. It's gonna take a while to punch through, but it's working. Good to hear. We're making our way now. Keep that carrier busy for us.
Douglas, I'm starting to get early warning alerts on those monitors. The Banished will be here soon.
Supply pad upgrade complete.
Yep, there's gonna be a lot of me trying to get supplies right now.
All units.
So there's turret spots in a lot of different places here that I can take over. Nothing there.
Generator upgrade complete.
I think that's the only other spot I can build a base.
Turret constructed.
This generator upgraded as well.
Mini base complete.
What do I want this to be? Probably another generator, to be honest. Turret there. Turret.
Generator upgrade complete. All units. Generator constructed.
On the way. Easy. On the move. Going.
All units.
Can I garrison these guys? I cannot. It's not good.
Leader point earned. All units.
Got it in my sights.
I can drop in turrets, that's good too.
Coming in from the north.
Turret constructed.
Douglas, we've got hunters coming from the north.
Hunters. Alright. I need to get some Marines up here to capture this.
Point, squad.
Supply pad upgrade. Upgrade base.
Spartan
Turret constructed.
getting going.
Turret constructed. Supply pad upgrade complete. Generator upgrade complete.
It's gonna be a lot of like, essentially just like a tower defense type game right now.
Hostile down. Over.
Banished at the west barricade.
Anti-infantry. This will probably be anti-vehicle when it gets built.
Turret constructed. Turret constructed. Turret constructed.
The Banished are attacking the west barricade.
Upgraded.
We have more infantry inbound from the north.
Scamper, just move it.
Anti-vehicle. This one will be anti-infantry.
Turret constructed.
Anti-infantry.
Douglas, hunters to the north.
We're up, Leathernecks.
The turret in there.
Turret upgraded. Turret upgraded. Turret upgraded. Turret upgraded.
A lot of moving around and messing around right now. Another supply pad. Probably gonna get an air pad. More turrets in my base.
Turret constructed. Supply pad constructed. Turret constructed.
I didn't think about it. Maybe I shouldn't have built that supply pad. Armory is probably going to be more helpful because I can upgrade the turret power on that one.
Turret constructed. Air pad constructed.
Some Lotus mines down there. Hopefully they'll actually go underground before they get shot up. It's going to be a long mission. 23 minutes. Or 24 minutes, essentially, until I'm done.
Douglas, you have enemy infantry coming in. This time from the northeast.
I guess it's time for a change of scenery. Move it, troops!
Is there a turret I can build up
Hunters and
here?
infantry to the northeast.
Not sure. Doesn't look like it. Might have to get troops up there so I can actually build them. That's why I'm really going to focus on
More infantry from the northeast.
air units. Fortify base, reinforcements, logistics. You're just a lonely zombie. You're not lonely, you're here with me. I'll talk to you.
Nightingale here. Need repairs?
Hostile is down.
The chat seems to have calmed down now, so I can actually keep up with what everybody's saying. Alright, the turrets are doing very well so far at keeping them at bay.
Nightingale here. Show me where you want me.
Two Nightingales are good.
Leader power ready.
Douglas, the monitors have gone quiet. For now.
Yeah. Looks like we bought ourselves a little time. Let's check our defenses and call in some more troops while we have the chance.
That's anti-infantry, so I'll probably make that one anti-vehicle.
Fortify level 1 researched.
For some reason, I feel like I'm going to need some anti-air at the base. Maybe I'll get an anti-vehicle there. An anti-vehicle there. Hopefully they won't make it far enough in to even worry about dealing with this stuff, but vehicle, infantry, vehicle.
Roger that, Anders. Target those raids, troops. We can't let them through.
Air level 1 researched.
Another raid incoming from the northeast.
They'll wreck our barricades in no time.
Let's head them off, fast.
Logistics level 1 researched.
Hopefully we'll be able to take them out with the turrets that I have available. It's probably not the most exciting thing to watch anymore.
Enemy vehicles inbound from the northeast.
Just a lot of strategy and planning and figuring out what troops I'm gonna need.
Hornet waiting for orders.
I really need money right now is what I need. It's taking a bit of time to trickle in.
Nightingale taking fire. I'm not built for combat. Really good, sir. Where's the
Hornet reporting. Over. I'm under fire from enemy vehicles. Over.
Does that heal the barricade? It does not.
Stand to,
Hornet
troops.
reporting for duty.
Moving out.
Move these guys right up here. So I'll be able to take out guys that come up, but also defend my base. I'm gonna get some troops up there. I feel like there's more turret towers that I can build if I uncover more area. Upgrade to a headquarters. Yes, there is. Oh, looks like another mini base too.
Lit up again. Wait, they're coming in from a new route. We've got enemy vehicles inbound from the east.
These guys are relentless. I can see how they managed to survive the Covenant during the war.
Anti-vehicle. Anti-vehicle.
Logistics level 2 researched.
Taking a well-deserved dirt nap. Over.
They're sending in more ghosts from the east.
Local units.
Fly up here real quick, see if there's anything.
Turret upgraded. Turret upgraded. Air level 2 researched.
See any more turret drops or spots to make them anyway. That one's anti-infantry.
Atlas, one of their wraiths is making a beeline for our base.
If we lose that, we won't be able to hold the line. Let's make sure that doesn't happen.
Got that wraith now.
Need guns on that artillery. I'm taking a pounding.
Turret upgraded.
I'm getting hit from artillery up here. Couldn't save it, sir. Take it out of here.
Local units.
Copy that. Moving to coordinates. Chalk up another hit for the Hornet.
Ain't no turret spot up there.
Moving. Hornet en route. On my way.
Okay, these guys are really tearing this apart.
Moving out. Hornet moving out. Hornet off to my.
Alright, I'm probably gonna have to keep these guys parked right here now.
They're sending in a locust from the east to attack our base.
I've seen those before. Let's take it out before it levels home base.
I think about it, I can probably just block them from their initial paths coming in instead of...
Leader power ready.
Need support against these vehicles. Lucky I was.
I almost feel sorry for them. I'm on it, sir. The
More
enemy
vehicles from the east. They've got heavy armor this time.
Fixed up.
They never learn, do they? They won't know what hit them.
Yeah, this seems like the best solution is just to park here before they can actually move out.
Vehicles on me. Over.
Ghosts and wraiths inbound from the east.
Let's get to work.
Getting shelled. Need support.
Ground troops coming in from the east, heading directly towards our base. Looks like there's support for a locust strike.
Defend the base, troops.
Ground troops. Over.
Local units.
Wouldn't mind getting some help with these vehicles. Over.
Vehicles?
That couldn't save our vehicle. Let's get you. Nightingale under attack from enemy vehicles.
Local units.
Hornet moving out.
No, no. Come down here, Nightingale. Don't stay up there by yourself. You're gonna get destroyed.
I need help against these vehicles. Over.
All units. All units.
And the Hornet claims another kill.
Targeting hostiles. Sit back and let the drones do their work.
Infantry coming from the northeast.
They're trying to split our forces. Stay sharp.
Uh-oh. We've got a wave of suicide grunts coming from the northeast.
Head them off fast before they can detonate. Let's get you fixed
Jump
up.
brutes to the east.
All units.
Yeah, really trying to split me up now. I think I'm gonna take out these guys first.
From the northeast.
I hate those guys. Take them out from range. You don't want to be close when they pop.
Seems like my turrets are taking them out with little difficulty. And that anti-infantry is no joke in this game.
All units.
Night. Reporting for duty.
All units.
Uh-oh. We've got a wave of suicide grunts coming from the northeast.
Head them off
I think we're doing alright so far. This turret doesn't have anything on it. I'm gonna go anti-infantry. Turret site there.
Hornet ready.
Hostile liquidated.
Seem to be doing okay.
Enemy ground troops won't leave me alone.
Turret upgraded. All
14 minutes left on this mission.
All units. All units.
Hornet reporting for duty.
Turret constructed.
Uh-oh. We've got a wave of suicide grunts coming from the northeast.
Head them off fast before they can detonate.
It's fine. I've been dealing with them pretty easily so far.
Jump brutes to the east.
All units.
Find them up.
All units.
Oh yeah, the turrets are just wiping them out. And make sure there's no other upgrades I can do. So I'll upgrade just whatever I can now. Probably overdid it on the Nightingales, but
Hornet here.
yeah, maybe I'll cancel the other ones that I have.
Grenade throw researched.
Yeah. Hornets instead.
All units.
Anti-infantry is really wiping those guys up. I don't have to worry about that too much.
All units.
Moving to position.
All quiet right now. 12 minutes left to the carrier shield breach.
Douglas, the cannon's nearly broken through the carrier shields. I just need a little bit longer.
I feel like things are going to get a bit more intense now.
Think they've taken on a punishment yet?
Apparently not. I'm receiving an incoming communication. It's not encrypted, and it's not UNSC. I'm patching it through.
Ah, little Spartan. I see you've recovered from our introduction. It seems you need another lesson.
That was him.
Matriox.
Forget him. We need to focus on.
Uh-oh. She loves saying uh-oh.
Throwing at us.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Some anger to work off.
She ICQ? Uh-oh. infantry's fine. My turrets should be able to mop them up without any interference from me.
Enemy armor coming from the east.
That's what I need to focus on, really, with these guys.
The enemy sent vehicles after me.
Yeah, they're not getting through.
More armor. This
And
time
even
from
if
the
they do,
northeast.
yeah, it's one dude and he's gonna get killed by that turret. Yeah, very easy. The anti-infantry turrets are just gonna wreck these guys. I haven't really needed any anti-air, surprisingly. Put it in my base just in case, but I don't really think it was necessary.
We have a hunter and infantry coming from the northeast. They're after our base. More infantry from the east.
All units.
Enemy vehicles inbound from the east.
2 tanks made it through. 1 tank.
I'm under fire from enemy
He
vehicles.
might not even make it all the way. Nah, it doesn't look like he's going to.
Wraiths and locusts from the northeast.
What's the status on that shield? It's Banner Central down here.
We're very close to punching through. Hang on. We're almost there.
You got it.
Hornet getting hit by enemy vehicles.
No problem.
All units.
Probably the only annoying unit I have to deal with.
Douglas, Professor, the shipmaster has diverted some of his air units from the attack on the Spirit of Fire. They're heading your way.
Need to get some anti-air defenses ASAP. Turrets, Wolverines.
Yeah, I got anti-air up here. I should be all right.
Our base is under attack.
Yes. No problems.
All units.
It's kind of boring now, just waiting. I got everything pretty much defended as well as I can.
See any survivors in the rubble, sir.
Nothing left to really upgrade. Okay, apparently I can pop out another Hornet. Might as well.
Our base is under attack.
Police reporting. Over.
Yeah, don't stand a chance anymore. They almost made it through on this side, but once I put these guys parked up here, I was pretty much the end of that.
Under air assault.
Our base is under attack. All units. All units.
Getting going.
All units.
Okay.
All units.
Actually focusing on destroying things this time.
All units. All units.
That's why I built air units. Okay, I need to get rid of these ground units, though.
Local units.
Here's support ASAP.
Warthog ready to rock.
Enemies inbound from all routes. Repeat, enemies inbound from all routes.
We got a mission. Let's get you fixed up. On the move. You're lucky I was.
Hostile spotted, Marines.
Local units.
Copy that. Moving to coordinates.
Leader power ready.
Roger. And the Hornet claims another kill.
Our base is under attack. Local units. Local units.
sir.
Marines ready to serve.
Them right to the edge. Hopefully they'll be able to shoot down a bit.
Spartan Douglas ready. On the way.
Local units.
5 minutes 30 seconds till mission complete. I can't really push anything any faster. All just a waiting game.
Enemy spotted.
Hornets buzzing. Black shooting. Big mine inbound. These vehicles over.
Hostile liquidated.
That's one thing I hate about some RTS campaigns.
Local units. Local units.
Super long timers.
Sit back and let the drones do their work.
Local units.
The enemy sent vehicles after me.
Our base is under attack.
You're lucky I was.
Where are you going? Go back. Just stay there and shoot.
Tango spotted. Lock and load, Marines.
Guess I could take over a vehicle with him. Maybe if I see a tank coming, I'll jump on board.
Sit back and let the drones do their work.
Local units.
I hate these guys. Always picking on me.
Restoration drones out.
There we go. That should get shut down pretty quick. Yes, the turrets are taking care of them. Heal up this turret. Anti-air here, though. That just drops all these guys. No problem. Probably repeating myself a whole bunch, but there's nothing really else to talk about at the moment. We got everything said and done. I guess I can talk to people. How's everybody doing? You enjoying what you're seeing? I know this part is kind of taking forever. It was what, 25 minutes or something like that when it first started? Only a couple of minutes left now, though. I feel like I'm getting to the end of the game. I have to be. Usually these long missions are closer to the end.
Our base is under attack.
Hope you're not still feeling lonely, Dave. Did Melissa leave you? Like, go somewhere? Not leave you in general, but just to go out. Seems like it has some sort of controls to it. What does this have to? What can I do here? Nothing.
Leader power ready. Local units.
Start shooting, please. I guess I could probably just park them all right here. I don't need to have them down a bit. Yeah, that works.
Wouldn't mind getting some help with these vehicles.
Go easy next time. These things aren't free.
Got eyes on hostiles, Leathernecks.
These turrets should take those out. Yes. 50 seconds. 50 seconds. I feel like I've been waiting forever. Almost there.
Should have stayed clear.
Why not? I'll drop a turret in just for funsies. Don't really need to, but why not? So many materials just sitting there.
Let's get you fixed up.
The enemy sent vehicles after me.
Our base is under attack.
It'll be fine. I got turrets for days. There we go. Finally. What a wait.
It worked. The shields are down.
Nice shooting, Professor. Get ready for extraction back to the Spirit of Fire. Jerome, this is Douglas. The shield is down and you are a go.
Roger that, Douglas. Now get your troops clear. You don't want to be down there when Isabel gets started. Alice, this is Jerome. Isabel and I are making our approach on the Banished base beneath the carrier.
Roger that, Jerome. My team is standing by and ready to roll on your say-so.
Good to hear. Once the carrier's shield is down, we'll only have a small window of time to board it via the grav lift. I need your team on standby, in case we run into any problems.
I've got your back, Jerome. You just worry about getting there. Good luck.
Alright. Take control of the grav lift. Get on board the carrier.
Wait, we got hostiles. Hold on, we're going down.
No!
Getting to that grav lift isn't going to be as easy as we hoped.
Jerome, I'm picking up chatter over comms. The Banished are on their way.
Sniper team, this is Sergeant Olieri. The Banished defenses got the drop on us and grounded Jerome and Isabel's Pelican on the way to the grav lift. Get to the crash site and rendezvous with them for new orders.
Must be a new unit I'm going to be able to make. 'Cause I haven't been able to make snipers before. Kind of crazy that I'm still unlocking units at the end.
Looking forward to it.
I'm assuming I'm close to the end anyway.
Suicide grunts, take him out from range.
So long, pal.
Okay.
Making tracks. I'm being spotted. On the double. Picking off targets. Neutralizing. I'm going.
Watch out.
There we go.
Banished are deploying cloaked mines. Step carefully and clear them out as you go. We know the Banished are using cloaking technology, but your detectors should be able to spot any hidden units.
On it. On my way.
So sweeping for plasma mines.
5 by 5. Sure thing. In my sights. Got it?
Jeez, they take those hunters down quick. Takes them a long time to reload though.
Moving out. Cleaning up. No problem. Picking off targets. Where do you want my rifle?
Upgrade that for sure. Gotta remember there's a turret drop that I can use as well.
All units.
And I'll do the rest. Finding the target. Reading you.
I have to assume I'm gonna get to a spot where I'm gonna be able to...
Acquiring target.
Oh, never mind, there's one more mine. I don't want to walk into that. Should be able to get a base going, hopefully. Capture some resource stuff first, though.
All
Need
units.
someone taken out. Grabbing some resources.
Don't need them all to stand there.
Damn straight. Taking a stroll.
Takes forever to capture something.
Moving.
Just had to uncapture it first, and now I'm recapturing it.
Local units. All units.
Good weather for hunting.
All units.
Oh, I see. It's only one that's actually capturing.
All
Got a couple
units.
of trick shots I'm dying to try out. On maneuvers. Got it.
Can't go too far without looking because there might be some mines in the way.
For a walk. Yes, sir. I'm on it. Clearing out.
Make sure I don't actually get taken out by those guys.
Gotcha. Ain't a problem. Let's move. Taking a stroll. Going for a walk. Yes, sir. They're going down.
Lots of mines here.
Oh, yeah. Got it. In my sights. On the
There
run.
we go. Oh, nope. Never mind. Still a couple. That could have been a bad time.
I'm out of here. Don't have to tell me twice.
Alright, Tron, you don't need to show off.
Oh, and I thought I was going to get to rescue a Spartan today. Glad to have you with us. We're going to need your eyes to spot any more banished surprises. Let's move out. On my way. Getting going. Spartan, moving out.
I'm just grabbing all these supplies because just in case I don't get a base, I'm going to need to call down either those restoration drones or a turret or something.
Local units.
I'm calling some ODST. Sounds like a good idea.
Local
There we go.
units.
Bolster my forces.
On the move. Moving out.
Should be able to move around a bit more quickly now. Snipers will still take them out from a distance, though.
Making my way. I'm there. On the way. On the move.
Now that we're on foot, we're going to have to deal with a
Oh, there is going to be a base I'm going to take over.
Captain, we're going to need support to fight our way through to the lift. Appreciate the help, sir.
Mini base.
They know we're here.
You heard Isabel. Let's make sure we're ready for them. If we lose our base, we won't have the reinforcements to take the grav lift. Ready to go.
I will use leader points on that, yes. Because that'll keep me alive.
Mini base complete.
Alright, supply pad. Do I need to have that? Oh, okay. Get the generator once that's done.
Local units.
Getting going.
See if I can't get those
Supply pad
supplies.
constructed. All units.
Got eyes on enemy forces, be advised.
All units.
Oh, my snipers are getting murdered. That was
Supply
not
pad
good.
Upgrade complete. All units.
Reporting, sir. On my way. It won't be a problem. Read and understood.
I'm taking fire. Need support ASAP.
Moving.
Make the local rally point up there. Some Marines going. Okay, looks like they took care of it.
Spartan, moving out. It'll be ready. Moving out.
Maybe I'll disable this and make it a supply pad instead. So I'm gonna have 2 spots where I'm gonna get energy from now.
Marines reporting. They ain't getting up from that.
Supply pad constructed.
I wouldn't be able to answer that question. Maybe? I thought theaters are usually open on Christmas Day. I doubt the employees really want to be there, but...
Let's go.
Local units.
No one gets out alive, Marines. Let's take some with us. First kill wins a fluffy toy.
Local units.
That is ours. Check out up here. Circle my way around and get back to those other units and regroup.
Ground troops down.
Enemy spotted.
Local units.
I probably walked right through those mines. Yes, I did.
Gathering resources.
Good job, me. I'm not paying attention.
I'm there.
Supply pad upgrade complete.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Movie theaters are usually open all the time.
Getting going. On the way. Easily done.
As I said, I can't see the employees being very happy about it though.
I'm there, sir.
I long to taste yours.
Local units.
I wish they were never born.
Local units. Local units.
On the move. Spartan, moving out. We need a replacement.
Local units.
I'm there.
How many snipers left to take out any mines that are hidden?
Moving out.
Local units.
I think the 4 a.m. movies would be kind of weird to go to.
Consider them ours. Over. I'll cut through them in no time.
You wouldn't mind working if you were there, yeah. Well, it depends, I guess. Some people don't celebrate Christmas. Most people might. I know you do celebrate Christmas, that's not why I said that. But I also don't mind working holidays because I usually get paid more, so.
Point earned.
Double time.
All units.
I think this year will be the first time I actually have Christmas and possibly New Year's off
Moving out. Walk in the park.
All units.
for like a long time. I've never ever had those days off.
Spartan Jerome here.
Marines reporting.
All units. Local units.
Oh man, I would avoid them all at all costs
All units.
on Boxing Day. But I guess if it's actual Boxing Day, then all the stores are closed, so you don't really have to worry about people going out for returns and stuff like that. But yeah, after Christmas, I would just rather avoid everything.
All units.
So many people trying trying to bring stuff back and getting mad. What do you mean I can't return it without a receipt? What do you mean if it's open I can't bring it back? Just because I ate half of it?
Leader power ready. All units.
Yeah.
All units.
You don't have your receipt. It's something we don't sell in the store. It's not a source product. Like an in-store product. It's clearly from Best Buy. You just want money from the closest spot so you don't have to drive all the way to Best Buy. Or Walmart, or wherever it is you got it. I feel like I got enough guys to push up again.
Leader power ready.
Making my way.
All units.
On the move. Spartan, moving out. Marines, reporting. On the way.
All units.
Moving to position. Getting going.
Just keep pumping out Marines. I don't really care about those random little vehicles. Jackrabbits. I don't even know what they are. I'm not really caring enough right now to find out.
Captain, we're approaching the base.
We should get in close and spawn for the Kodiaks. They'll make quick work of the base defenses. They'll wish they were never
I
born.
might
I'm under fire from ground
have to
troops.
switch one of those to the barracks, to be honest. So I can build those snipers.
Local units. Local units. Our allies are attacking the enemy base. All units.
Acquiring target.
See you back at the mess. You got it.
Barracks constructed. All units. Our allies are attacking the enemy base.
Enemy neutralized. But
Our base is under attack.
I don't see anything attacking our base.
We're under attack from ground troops.
Local units.
I'll cut through them in no
Marines under
time.
fire from enemy ground.
There we go.
Our allies are attacking the enemy base.
Lock and load, Marines.
Good work, everyone.
Should be able to establish an actual base now.
Is clear.
Jerome, let's get to that
Game seems to be a
grav
little
lift before it
much
actually
longer than
drops.
Halo Wars 1. A lot more dragged out, at least.
Too easy.
I apologize, I'm not saying a whole lot.
On point.
Really just trying to focus on the game. There's not really much to talk about anymore.
Moving out.
Just what I'm doing.
Under fire from ground troops.
All units.
No, I can't establish a base here? That's weird. I thought it was going to let me. I still only get my little itty bitty base.
Sound off, Marines.
Infantry
Those
upgrade.
turrets are still active around the grav lift, Jerome. We're gonna need some heavy armor to destroy them.
That's what Alice is here for. 130, do you copy? We're ready.
Ah, Captain Jerome, it's about time too. I was beginning to think you wanted to win this war on your own.
Wouldn't want to spoil your fun, Alice. Banished are defending their grav lift with anti-air turrets. I have Isabel with me, so I can't risk a frontal assault, and a Pelican won't make it past those guns. I need someone to flank them and take them out.
Okay, we can station Kodiaks at these 3 points. So we can hit those turrets simultaneously. You'll be able to get across before the Banished have even noticed.
Alright, now I have a base. Just not in the spot I thought I was going to have one.
Setting up more defenses. Kodiaks, target those generators and fire at will.
Great supply pad.
You have a target for me, sir? I'll make short work of it, sir.
Can they not shoot it?
Off I go.
Supply pad upgrade complete.
Numbers crunched and cannon loaded. Acquiring target.
give me a target and I'll make them disappear.
Turret constructed.
No.
Leader point earned.
Spartan Alice,
Local units.
Just call me the fixer.
show me my targets. It'll be a walk in the park. Making my way. Going.
We have to move them back.
Kodiak en route.
I have no idea, to be honest.
Oscar Mike.
I have no idea how much longer this is.
Prepping for lockdown. Adjusting elevation.
Leader power ready.
There we go. Now I'm able to hit it.
All systems checked and calibrated. If you can see it, I can shoot it. What are my orders, sir? Copy that. Moving. Hostile structure. Roll out, team. I'll jump in if you get into any trouble. Let's protect those Kodiaks.
Local units. Local units.
I'm gonna keep those Kodiaks in behind because I'm gonna need 3 of them anyway. What mission am I on? Campaign Under the Dark. Or if you want to Google that for me and let me know how many missions are left after this.
Revved and ready.
I'm hoping that that can capture. There's nothing giving me power right now.
Listen to that engine purr.
No, can't capture that. Alright, moving the Spartan down.
Infantry level 1 researched.
My hog is ready for the full tour, sir. On my way.
That sounds very dirty.
Local units.
Three left. Okay. I'm getting close. Try to rush through this mission a bit. So my warthogs are completed. It's taking a minute. I don't have a full base, so I can't upgrade as quickly as I want to.
Hog is humming and raring to go.
They gotta know how that sounds, right? I can't upgrade my bases at all.
You have a target for me? On the move. Wolverine, reporting for duty.
Just waiting for production now. I think towards the end of the game they would let me have more control over base building and not less. Once all those are done, that's it. I should be able to start pushing up. Take over one spot, I'll put a Kodiak there, then I'll move on to the next spots.
Running estimates.
All units.
All systems checked.
I don't even know what time it is, to be honest. 7:40, not too late.
Local units.
And finally, they decide to attack. Because they also got tired of waiting.
Vehicle level 1 researched.
Alright. 5 more units left, and then I will push on.
Local units.
Wolverine here. What you got for me? Eager to test out my rockets.
All systems checked and calibrated.
I bring one along with them. Apparently it doesn't want to go, or anti-infantry. I'm gonna do anti-vehicle for this one.
Local units.
I feel like I'll probably move out with first crew.
Turret upgraded.
The other guys will be done eventually, and they can catch up.
On my way. Getting going. The resources are ours. Going. Alex moving out. I'm there.
Not too concerned about resources. I got an abundance of those now.
Taking them out.
Where's the Kodiak?
I have a confirmed kill on my target.
Orders underway.
Oh, never mind.
Taking her out of lockdown.
All units.
I was gonna have it mortar, but I guess I don't need to.
Making my way. Won't be a problem. What's my target, sir?
Local units.
Let's go. I'm on it.
I feel like it's gonna be a waste of time. I don't need to capture that.
I'll just put it on cruise control. Let's hustle.
That's the first location. Let's get one of our Kodiaks deployed there.
It's a lot more convenient. He can just drive through everybody.
Local units. Local units.
Now move out on the second and third locations. Keep those Kodiaks protected. The enemy knows we're coming.
Moving out.
Triangulating targets.
You caught up.
On the move.
Local units.
No problemo.
We've reduced an enemy structure to rubble. Local
Eager to tear
units.
this place up, sir. Excuse me, coming through. Another team.
It's not gonna let me drop a turret in there at all, hey? That sucks.
Local units.
My 4x4 is hungry.
You've taken out an enemy structure.
Come on and meet my grill.
I need you up here so I can take out that thing.
Locating target.
Can't move up.
Local units. We've destroyed an enemy structure.
You have a target for me, sir? Current projections look promising.
Leader point earned.
All I can do is heal up.
Denied the enemy a structure. Over.
Leaving lockdown, sir.
Local units.
Exactly what I signed up for. show them what this baby can do. Out of my way, coming through. Rolling out.
Taking what I can. I'm receiving enemy fire.
I almost feel sorry for them. And death throw to hog.
Woo! I'm under enemy fire.
We reduced an enemy structure to rubble.
I'm under attack from the enemy.
Warthog on the move.
Almost the second location. This is taking longer than I thought again.
Easy as pie. They just better not make a mess of my grill. Smell the burn. Burning rubber.
Wolverine.
We're coming up on the second deployment location, team. Get another Kodiak into position and push on to the final point.
Hog is humming and raring to go.
130 ready to go.
All units.
I need you in position here.
Just give me the coordinates and let me do the rest.
Leader power ready. All units.
Keep pushing up to the last spot. Hopefully it's not a chore this time. Looks like there's a shield I'm gonna have to take down. But I got that Kodiak on the way.
On the way. Always nice to have a rest. No problem. Win it! Firing target.
Local units. All units.
They're as good as dead.
Taken out an enemy structure.
Receiving fire from air units. Over.
Alright. How am I gonna take that out?
All units.
Where's that Kodiak? Is it almost here? Yes.
Leader power ready.
Okay, I don't care what the Shroud can do. I want to take out that shield so I can get in there. Why is it still telling me random stuff in tutorial mode? Way late into the game.
I hear you. Prepping for lockdown. I'm under attack.
All units.
So just heal up everybody here while I'm waiting. Alright, I need you to take that out.
I'm under fire from ground troops.
Alice 130 ready for action. Making tracks.
All units. All units.
Roger.
Leader power ready.
Welcome to the killing floor, suckers. I'll get there. It won't be a stretch for me. Double time. Got it.
Vehicle level 2 researched. Destroyed an enemy structure. All units.
Nice, I dropped it quick.
On the double. Alice moving out. That's the final location. Deploy the Kodiak and stand by on my orders.
On it. Man, oh man, these missions are taking forever. I don't remember the game being this long.
Kodiaks, fire!
feel like the other two could have finished that off way before the third one got there.
Roger that, Douglas. Now get your troops clear. You don't want to be down there when Isabel and I are finished. That goes for you too, Alice. This is it, Isabel. You ready?
As I'll ever be.
At least we get some sweet cutscenes in between. Could use less of this fading to black, though.
No, we've just never had Spartan ringside seats before.
Let's get to work. Our entrance wasn't exactly subtle.
Okay. I just need to find their... Got it. Troops below are clear. I'm starting now. Promise you won't leave without me.
Seems very elaborate for her. Whatever she's doing inside the computer system.
Isabel. What do we do, Isabel?
He's gonna burn them all alive. Just kamikaze. Interesting. They have lasers on them. I don't understand why they wouldn't use that first. I guess that's faster. I still really love the way they designed the Spartans for Halo Wars. What does this remind me of? Did they do something similar in The Matrix where they just threw the robots at the things to destroy them? I feel like they did. Or maybe Star Trek. Spoilers. Spoilers for what? The old Matrix movies? I haven't seen the new one. Yeah, this seems very familiar. Not just because I've played this game before, but something else did something similar where it just threw things at it like this. And they're stopping now for some reason.
done. Time to go home.
Whoa. You've been busy?
Not as busy as you.
The grav lift. What do we do?
You hold on.
Wait, what? Wait,
Taking a page out of Chief's book right there. Jumping out of spaceships. You'll be all right.
One Spartan. Yes, and the AI. We still don't know how she accessed our... How many of your men survived? Enough to honor our contract. But how? Get everyone you can on that ring. Take it from the humans. Prove you are still worth your price.
Okay. I'm just starting to put some things together in my brain, apparently. Wonder if that's Zeta Halo. And is that where we're going to be on Halo Infinite? I'm curious.
You honored those we lost today with your actions. I'm proud.
Thank you. I don't really care what you have to say right now. Thank you.
On the new Halo ring. Shortly thereafter, we received confirmation of a large banished invasion.
When a new ring is launched,
Oh yeah, Master Chief's going to rip these guys a new one. It's going to be real fun.
Atriox must be using these points to send his troops out.
I'm sure I'll make it boring somehow, though.
Flow of banished reinforcements getting to this access point before our forces on the Halo are overwhelmed. Once that's done, we can send our forces up to help clean the banished off the ring.
And Captain, if I may, please try to limit collateral damage while you're down there. The Foundry is literally the birthplace of the Halos. There's so much we could learn from it about slip space travel, gravitational manipulation, or building the biggest guns the galaxy has ever seen. Just don't blow it up.
I like blowing stuff up, though. Hopefully I can actually do proper base building this time. And, like, you know, push forces out much faster than I was that last mission. It was kind of a snore fest. A lot of really long, dragged out missions now at the end. I don't like it. Well, snore fest for you guys. I like playing the game. I don't like how long it's taking me, though, especially on easy.
Every second we wait, the banished are moving more troops onto the ring through that access point. We've got to reach the Foundry and stop the banished boarding the ring.
That Scarab's plasma beam could easily destroy the banished barricades. If we could capture it, that is.
I know just the people for the job. Alice, Douglas, fight your way through and capture that Scarab.
It'll be a pleasure.
Please give me a base.
Hold them back! Spirit of fire! We need backup! We can't hold out much longer!
Support's on its way. Hang on.
Yes. No. What? Mini base. Come on.
Put us down here, pilot.
Thanks, Spartans. We haven't been able to make much headway since we've been here.
We're here to change that.
Understood.
We've got new orders. We're gonna capture a Scarab so we can take down the barricades.
This I gotta see. You got our guns.
They got blisterbacks guarding the valley. They'll bombard us all the way to the Scarab if we don't take them out now.
All units. Local units. All units.
Good as there.
All units.
I can wait until I can call in the rest of those ODST. I'm just going to save my money for that.
I think it's nearly repaired.
If we don't get there before the banished repair it, there will be no way for us to breach their defenses.
You know, Alice, I've always wanted to drive one of those things.
Okay, you're up. One of us should stay on the ground anyways. Don't say I never give you anything.
All units.
Keep destroying those facilities and they'll have fewer troops to put on the Halo.
I almost feel bad about this.
Just want to see if it's going to let me build. Nope. Okay. Keep pushing, pushing, pushing.
All units.
Feeling fine. Moving to position.
They really don't want us getting to that scarab.
Too bad. Just line them up and knock them down. Taking out the trash. We've got another blister back nearby.
Let's see you kill faces, team.
All units.
In the bar. Oh yeah. 130 is bringing the pain.
All units.
Scorpion under assault from enemy ground forces.
Roger.
Guess I'm making quick progress on this part.
All units.
Not really stopping to pick up any of the
All units.
resources, but honestly, I don't think I need them. Hopefully I won't need them.
Demons. Shipmaster, I have the human's location.
Spartans, the Banished have an honor guard overseeing the repair of the Scarab.
Excellent.
That's fine.
It's been a while since I tussled with an honor guard.
Alice 130 ready for action, sir.
I'm under attack from ground troops. Over.
I don't know, my tank is almost dead. I don't want that to happen.
On the run.
Everybody needs to group up here.
Receiving fire from ground troops. I'm under fire from enemy infantry, over.
Local units.
Enemy spotted, look sharp. I'm there, sir.
Leader power ready. Local units.
No problem.
How did they daze a tank? That makes no sense.
All units.
I can understand if they daze the people when they jump down like that, but
You destroyed our carrier, demons. I shall see your remains scattered to the winds.
he's dead.
Leader point earned.
The honor guard is out of the picture. Douglas, you're up.
Alright, Scarab is mine. I should feel like I'm getting somewhere with this mission fairly quick. Time to blow up some walls.
This sure beats a warthog.
All units.
Douglas, here and ready.
All units.
Getting going.
Coming through. Have a visual on hostiles.
Run away! Run away!
Think I just stepped in something.
Douglas, destroy that barrier. We don't all have a scarab, remember?
Douglas, that Scarab is still vulnerable to air and anti-vehicle units. Make sure you have a support force to respond quickly to attacks. You cannot afford to lose it. All
Copy that, sir. Spartan under assault from enemy forces.
Moving to position. Here I go. Sir, yes, sir.
Barricades down, Alice. Send him in.
Move in, troops.
Alice, protect that Scarab until it's destroyed the barricades and cleared a path through for our troops.
I wonder if I can beat my kill streak. Spartan 130 moving. I'll get there. Moving out.
I really hope we see the Spirit of Fire, or well, I guess I'll find out what happens to it in the end, but some of these people from this game in Halo Infinite as well, or at least mention of them since they're at the Ark, and I'm assuming Banished will possibly talk about them.
I'm receiving fire from ground troops.
Your base is destroyed.
Alice, we have to get you one of these too.
Get a base ready. You're going to need additional troops to support that Scarab.
Feeling fine.
All units.
I wonder if I can keep my kill. Banshees! Keep them away from the Scarab!
Local units. All units.
Taking out my base.
Fire base constructed.
The Banished have established bases at the edge of the Foundry. They're sending troops up to the Halo using the nearby access point.
Getting up from that.
It's vital you destroy those bases, team. If we don't stop the Banished reinforcing that Halo, our troops there will have no chance to hold it. Units.
And by my estimation, we don't have long.
Then let's make sure we win.
Supply pad constructed.
I'm there. Alice moving out.
All units. Supply pad constructed. All units.
Freeing up the point.
Supply pad
Do some
upgrade
quick base upgrading, and then we'll move in.
Supply pad upgrade complete.
I only got 30 minutes to do this, but hopefully I can do it in way less than that. I was going to go crazy with air units because they're the most versatile in terms of getting around.
Generator constructed. All units.
Nice, okay. So I'll move him up there.
Supply pad constructed. All units.
Fine.
Generator upgrade complete.
Spirit of Fire Actual, the barricade is cleared. We got a path to the Foundry now, sir.
Good work, team. Keep that Scarab functioning. We can't afford to lose it now.
Want a tank fight, huh? I'm game.
Slow down.
Going nose to nose with a ray.
Generator upgrade complete. Air pad constructed.
I'm being hit by enemy vehicles, over. Walk in the park. On the move. They won't be using that any on the double.
Banished base detected. Dead ahead.
Douglas, let's clean house.
I hear that.
Welcome to the killing
Getting
floor,
shot at by
suckers.
ground troops.
Spartan on
All units.
From enemy vehicles.
Come get some.
All units.
Seems like I got everybody dead except for my main units.
Did you miss me?
Target down. Ready for action.
I'm under artillery assault. Little help.
Leader your point home. We've destroyed an enemy structure.
I'm under enemy attack.
All units.
Nightingale ready. Let me know where I'm needed.
Come get some! Count on. I'm under fire from enemy air units.
Let's get you fixed up.
I could do with seeing a medic, sir.
Under enemy assault. Can anyone assist?
Hornet here.
We've reduced an enemy structure to rubble.
I'm gonna hang back for a second, wait for my stuff to regen.
Hornet waiting for orders.
I only get one Nightingale? But like two, at least.
Hornet ready.
Take a breather for half a minute.
Supply pad upgrade complete. Leader power ready. Fortify level 1 researched. Air level 1 researched.
Enemy unit spotted. Any chance of some anti-air support?
Hostile eliminated.
Reinforcements level 1 researched. All units.
I'm being harassed by enemy birds.
All units. Turret constructed.
I'm receiving fire from enemy birds. Can
All
anyone
units.
go easy next time? These things aren't free.
Nice. I should be able to heal up on the fly.
Logistics level 1 researched.
Hornet waiting for orders. Hornet under fire from enemy air units. Do you read?
Lucky I was around.
Not going to really worry about establishing that second base. I'm just going to put it there so that they can't build another base there.
Hornet reporting. Over.
It'll just be supply pads anyway.
If we don't destroy that base soon, we won't be able to stop the Banished.
All units.
Got eyes on enemy units. Over. I'm under attack from ground troops. Over.
All units.
Say my name. Let's do this.
All units. Our base is under attack. Turret constructed. All units.
Got it.
All units.
Hurricane Island's coming through.
Go easy.
Firebase constructed.
Nightingale under air assault, please advise.
Our base is under attack. All units. All units.
On the receiving fire.
Supply pad constructed. All units.
Banshee's incoming. Keep them off me. I'm a little busy.
We've got a welcome party waiting for us. Stock up another hit for the Hornet.
Our base is under attack. All units.
130 is bringing the pain. Hornet ready. Making a mess of tail.
Combat station upgrade complete.
Hornet is
Supply pad constructed. All units. Our base is under attack.
Artillery deploying. Take out those blisterbacks fast. Free.
Hornet reporting for duty.
Restoration drones out.
All units.
Got a hostile air unit that won't leave me alone.
All units.
In the Hornet claim, another kill. Making a mess of them. I'm receiving fire from ground troops.
More blisterbacks inbound. Spartan under enemy assault.
We've taken out an enemy structure.
Let's get you fixed up.
The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings. We've destroyed an enemy structure.
I think that might be it. I gotta get up here though.
All units. All units.
Spartan under fire from enemy air units. Lucky I was. One of our Spartans is being attacked by the enemy. Enemy spotted. I'm being harassed by enemy birds.
Our base is under attack. Turret constructed.
I'm receiving fire from enemy birds. Can anyone assist?
Turret upgraded.
There we go.
I've got a hostile air unit that won't leave me alone.
All units.
Do I need to get up here now? I feel like I have everything done.
Any chance of some anti-air support?
All units.
Hostiles making it well served their map. Here I go.
You're lucky I...
All units. Turret constructed.
What's left? Nothing. Why is it not finishing?
All units. Local units. All units.
Alice under our
All units. All units. All units.
under air assault.
Turret constructed.
Spartan 130 moving. Hornet ready.
I can't get around anymore to where that is.
Making my way.
What does it say? Critical Scarab, destroy the... Yeah, I did that. Repel banished attack. Is that what I'm doing currently?
All units.
Got a mission. Making my way.
Need something stomp, sir? Count on.
Sit back and let the drones do their...
All units.
Don't know why I'm not completing this mission right now.
Getting going. Moving in.
That's all optional stuff. I have to kill the remaining banished, okay, I guess. Maybe that's what I'm missing.
I'm being harassed by enemy birds.
All units.
They ran into a world of hurt. Have a visual on hostiles. Over.
All units.
Okay, that's exactly what I had to do. Just kill stuff.
Able to send any more of their troops.
I enjoyed that, sir. What are our next orders?
We need
apologize, I'm not talking so much anymore. Just trying to get through this game. I was not expecting this to be as long as it is.
To get yourself to the ring and set a charge to destroy it behind you. Jerome is already en route. Report to him when you arrive.
Yes, sir. It'll be good to get the whole team back together again.
We've stopped the tide of banished reinforcements.
So this must be the last mission then?
But Atriox has already managed to gain a foothold near Alpha Base.
Our troops have been trying to reach the ring's control room, but the routes are cut off by a banished shield.
We've got to get to that control room so I can deactivate the Halo's firing systems and plant our signal beacon. If I can't do that, we won't be sending an SOS back home. We'll be sending a very large and very live bomb.
If Atriox gets control of this Halo, he'll be holding a gun to the head of all life across hundreds of light years. We have to clear the Banished off this ring. It's up to you, Red Team.
Alright, working on it.
Your troops fight with a tenacity that almost matches my Jiralhane brothers. I'm impressed. You and I are survivors, and I respect that. So I offer you a boon. Take your troops, take your ship, leave now, and I will not hunt you down.
Did you make the same offer to the people you slaughtered at that outpost? We're not going anywhere. We're only talking right now because you know I'm going to take this Ark from you.
Look, treachery. These are the only reasons you still live, Cutter. Very well. I admire your spirit, Captain. But you've just sentenced your little ship to oblivion.
Stay down.
It's a wonder you stayed alive without me.
Always gonna show off, hey, Alice?
Who gets to take this one?
Figured you two have had enough fun.
Looks like I got all 3 Spartans back under my control for this one.
Spirit of Fire actual. We've secured the base, but our forces are scattered.
Regroup everyone you can. But the priority is getting to that control room and disarming the Halo before it heads towards human space.
We'll get it done, sir.
Red Chief, we have hostiles at the barrier. Won't be able to hold it for long.
Hold the line, Red Team.
All units.
I'm there.
All units.
It's coming from every direction, aren't they?
Our base is under attack. Air pad constructed. All units.
Enemy target down.
Turret constructed.
I almost feel like a garage is going to be a waste of time too. I'll make a generator instead. I really like going air units.
All units.
Because they can get everywhere quickly. And they seem to be able to take down everything.
All units.
On the move.
Supply pad constructed.
What's that sound?
The installation has released a retriever. They're the Ark's most powerful sentinels.
Interesting.
Because we didn't have enough going on.
Heightened security protocols kicked in as soon as the Halo left the Ark. That may work in our favor.
Generator constructed. All units.
I need to take that thing out.
Turret upgraded.
It's delivered to DZ.
Turret upgraded.
Wolverine under aerial assault.
All units.
All right. Open up the rest of the map for me now.
It's only retreated for repairs. It'll be back soon.
Units.
I've marked 3 control towers. If you can secure those, I should be able to take control of the retreat. Until then, keep out of its way.
You know, just for once I'd like a straight-up fight. There's the enemy, shoot the enemy, go home.
I agree. I would very much like a straight up fight. Alright. So I got a Nightingale being made. I get 2 of them at least so that they can repair each other as well. Get all my guys back up and running. She's almost lost that tank.
Won't last long without repairs. Leaving location. Roger.
I'm gonna leave him there.
Nightingale reporting for duty.
All units.
Alright, let's get some upgrades going first. Really just gotta wait on the generators to give me some power. So what are my current objectives? Capture and hold the control towers. Alright. I'm assuming that's those 3 flashing icons. Yeah, I'm glad I picked another generator instead of that garage.
Be on the lookout for that retriever. It'll consider everyone here a threat.
All units.
I didn't realize those Nightingales took so long to heal stuff.
Air level 1 researched.
Let's focus on securing those towers, Red Team. Everyone's counting on us.
All units.
Alright, I am going to get to Tower A right now.
Making my way. Afraid I have to commandeer this, soldier. Let's get you fixed up. On the move.
Leader power ready.
So gonna pay for that.
I hear you.
All units. All units. An enemy warlord is down. We've reduced an enemy structure to rubble. All units.
Go easy next time. These things aren't free.
All units. All units.
That's the first tower, Professor.
Okay, that's opened up the system to me. But I'm still locked out from the full solution.
See if I can't get the other ones.
Towers, I'll be able to get control faster.
I have eyes on enemy forces.
All units.
On the run.
Local units.
Send air units to take me out.
All units.
I'll clear it for us, sir.
All units.
They're as good as dead.
All units.
On my way.
I'm receiving enemy fire.
Moving to position.
All units.
Try to stop them from taking that one.
How many do we have left?
Fortify level 2 researched.
Let's show them what we can do.
All units.
Enemy unit spotted.
recapture that for myself.
Restoration drones out.
Hornet here.
So I need to get to level 3 in order to get the last couple of upgrades.
All units. All units.
So to fill that bar completely, I assume?
That helps speed things up, Jerome. I'm getting closer to taking control.
All units.
Let's move on to Tower B.
All units.
Hornet ready.
Under fire from enemy air units. Over.
All units.
Getting hit by enemy.
All units. Headquarters upgrade complete.
Their word. I'm there. Won't be a challenge, sir. Let's get you fixed
Double
up.
time.
Won't let you down, sir. Yes, sir.
Hornet reporting for duty.
Go easy next time. These things aren't free.
So just gotta wait for that to be upgraded. Now I need more power again. Okay.
All units.
Hornet waiting for orders.
An allied base is under attack.
Yep, that is where I will head next. I'm almost done capturing this one. Is there no enemy base in this? Could be down here, maybe.
That's all the towers, Professor.
I'm in, but I'm going to need some time to calibrate everything.
All units.
Let's see if I can't help my that allied base.
Bravo base is under attack. If we lose it, we'll have very little time to rebuild.
I'm almost there.
All units.
Hoping I can get control of that so I can build some more generators.
Hornet ready.
All units.
No?
All units.
Well, it seems like they're trying to take point C from me. Not if I can help it.
Marines under assault.
All units. Our base is under attack.
That'll be fine.
Got bogeys on my tail. Reading you loud and clear.
All units.
Enemy forces
Almost
spotted.
too easy.
Sending location. Receiving fire from ground troops. Over.
All units.
Under fire from ground troops.
Out.
Hostile is down.
All units.
Taking them down.
Hornet under fire.
Back
Enemy
with the
ground troops.
drones do their work.
Nice.
I'm there, sir. Moving out.
Alright, just move back over to B. I could just leave units around, but it at least gives me something to do.
1-0 receiving fire from ground troops.
All units. Air level 3 researched.
Spartan, moving out.
I'm under fire from enemy infantry.
You're lucky. Just show me the
All units.
Put that down at A.
moving to position.
for long. It seems like my siege cannon can reach all the way up there. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to separate these guys a bit.
Just give me an order, sir.
Moving out.
Logistics level 1 researched.
Nuts. We've lost a vehicle.
Red team, we can't let the Banished take those points. We only have a limited time until that Halo leaves.
Spotted enemy forces. Over.
Go easy next time.
Under fire.
These things
Enemy air
aren't free.
unit. Over.
We've killed an enemy warlord. Leader point earned.
I can let the drones do their work.
Careful, won't discriminate between us and the Banished.
Horseman's level 2 researched.
Loud and clear.
Ready for duty.
Local units.
I'll clear it for us, sir. Restoration drones out.
Our base is under attack.
Just gotta get units up to C now, and then I should be able to hold all three without any issue.
Let's get you fixed up.
You have total domination. Grenade throw researched.
These things aren't free.
Stupid Sentinels. I guess it could regenerate itself.
Reporting for duty.
Hostile spotted, Marines.
Probably should have made one of these anti-infantry. Maybe I'll switch it now.
Our base is under attack. Leader power ready. Turret upgraded. We're halfway there, troops. Stay the course.
I don't know if I should take out that Sentinel or not. Maybe I will.
Local units.
Okay, maybe not. We're going for C right now. I don't know if these guys can capture. I might have to spare a squad or something.
Set to burn and blaze.
Enemy forces spotted. Sending location. Under fire from ground troops.
Taking out an enemy warlord.
Sit back and let the drones do their work.
Enemy air unit. Do you read?
Leader power ready.
Gonna get some anti-air support ASAP.
I got rid of it for now. And we are claiming the last one again. So many really long missions. I think this is the last one though. I'm not 100%. This one or possibly one more. Unfortunate I can't take over Bravo base. Why have an NPC base if it's not even going to help me build stuff? I don't get it.
Combat mechanics researched. You have total domination. Wingman researched.
I'm getting close to the end though. It's over halfway.
Suit it up.
Ready when you are, sir. I hear you, Control.
Everything seems to be under control. I hate this. Like, now I just have to wait. Like, there's nothing else I can do. Just gotta defend those 3 points, defend my base, which is fine, and that's it. Wait for the bar to fill up.
Watch out. The retriever is nearby. Stay out of its way.
I'm under attack from ground troops. Over. Receiving fire from ground troops. Over.
Leader power ready. Logistics level 3 researched.
Which way is he going? This way?
All units. Local units.
Under fire from enemy air units. Over. Got fogies on my tail.
Leader power ready.
And the Hornet claims another kill.
Did I actually blow it up this time, or is it just gonna fly away? I don't think I can actually kill that thing. Which is unfortunate.
Our base is under attack.
Under air assault.
Marines under assault from enemy ground forces.
I don't think they're actually damaging anything.
Enemy warlord is down.
They never learn, do they?
Restoration drones out.
So close, but so far, it's taking forever for those points to go up. I think holding all 3 would give me a bonus. I'm gonna go up by 5 for each tower that I have, but all 3 should at least give me like 20 or something.
Leader point earned.
Should also be able to upgrade my cooldowns on certain things. Surprised I can't do that.
Heads up. The retriever is close by.
Assuming the points have to get to 3,000 for me to win. Very, very close. 2865.
Leader power ready.
Receiving fire from ground troops. Need assist. Let's get you fixed up.
Finally. Oh my god.
But this time, it's under our control. For now, anyway.
Keep the area clear for the professor.
Stand back. Let's see what our new friend can do.
Did he just spit on it?
This is it, team. Get ready to defend the control room. The professor has to go down into the ring to deactivate its weapon systems and set up the comms beacon.
Okay, so there is one more mission.
Professor, what's the update at the control room?
I'm in, and I think I found the Halo's weapon systems.
I think I played more than 3 after. If you're still watching, Crystal.
Keep us updated. Jerome,
I'm assuming last stand means last mission.
you need to hold the line and protect the professor in the control room until she's finished her work.
Won't let you down, sir.
The clock's ticking, and we don't have time to drop a base and build it up. You're going to have to rely on turret defenses, so keep them up and running.
Fresh troops will be sent in directly from the Spirit of Fire.
Why
as
no
soon as they're
base
ready
again?
to deploy. And I've got all the ship's weapon systems primed and ready, so we'll help as much as we can from up here.
Okay, everyone. Let's get to work. Good luck.
It's the final mission. You should give me extra units and 60 bases, not no base. Stupid. It's fine. It's fine. I don't remember the game being like this. Maybe this is why I didn't want to play it again before. I was excited to play this and learn about the Banished, but it's not telling me a whole lot about the Banished. It's more so just making me hurry up and wait.
The Spirit of Fire's weapons are at your disposal, Spartan. Get the ship in the fight. Turrets and restoration drones are online. Call in support when you need it. The Spirit of Fire is standing by to assist, Jerome. Use everything you can. We have to keep the professor safe.
Oh, interesting. Okay, there's no money. I literally just have to defend.
Sound off, Marines! It's a fine day for a barbecue. Inside, on the double. Eyes on me, Marines! Ready for a cookout, sir. Take it. Get yourself
Turret constructed.
We're up, Leathernecks.
Turret constructed. Turret constructed.
Get it prepped.
Turret
ASAP.
constructed.
Need a building cleared out?
Turret constructed.
Let's take it.
There's a massive influx of Banished heading to your position, team.
Lock and load. No one crosses that line.
Inside, on the double. Where do you want us, sir? Let's get it prepped.
It seems to be all I can really do. Anti-infantry vehicle. Anti-infantry vehicle.
We're under attack, over.
Anti-infantry.
Restoration drones out.
You ready, jarheads?
Turret upgraded. Turret upgraded. Turret upgraded. Turret upgraded.
And this will be anti-infantry.
Turret upgraded.
I'd love to have some sort of progress bar timer again, but apparently not. Is everything garrisoned?
Turret
Seems like it is.
All units.
Everybody else group up.
All units. Red team. The Banished have warlords on the field overseeing their troops. Eliminating them will disrupt the Banished's chain of command.
Roger, sir.
Nothing like sowing a little chaos.
All units.
So where are they? Ah,
We'll be sending in
up in
reinforcements
these
directly
locations.
from the ship just as soon as they're ready to deploy.
Red team. Reinforcements are ready for you at the LZ. Local units. Local units. All units.
Everybody group up.
These guys are really annoying.
Let's get you fixed fixed up.
Tango spotted. Lock and load, Marines.
Taking out an enemy structure.
Go easy next time. These things aren't free.
All units. All units.
Warlord out of action.
That was quick.
Getting going. I'm there.
Everybody back to center.
All units. All units.
I do like there's no money. That's good. So at least now I know I won't have to worry about just replacing turrets and managing that.
All units.
And I got a fair amount of dudes, so I should be able to take out that other guy pretty quick, even without all those call-ins.
Leader power ready. All units.
Getting hit by enemy vehicles. Do you read?
Down. Someone got through.
All units. All units.
Consider it done.
Leader power ready.
ODST's under fire from enemy vehicles.
Destroy an enemy structure. All units.
We've eliminated another warlord. On the double. Hostile spotted. Over. Wiping out hostiles. Sit back and let the drones do their work.
All units.
Another hostile down.
Restoration drones out.
All units.
On the way.
We've got reinforcements for you now, Red Team. Units.
I guess with these tanks up.
Time to teach them some manners.
Leader power ready.
Nightingales as well.
Nightingale is on the way. Bones, axles, you guys will break anything. Nightingale under assault from enemy troops. Need support.
Leader power ready.
Let's get you fixed up.
All units. Local units.
We're under attack from enemy vehicles.
Hostile is down.
Go easy next time. These things aren't free.
Leader power ready.
We're under fire from hostile vehicles. Looks like we have troops down. Over.
Leader power ready.
Guess it doesn't really work when I do it that late.
What's the status, Professor?
It's complicated. There's so many protocols. I'm probably halfway there. I need more time.
Make it fast, Professor.
We'll buy her the time.
Who are the Banished? They are. I know. I'm sure you're joking, but I will go over it anyway. The Banished are a group of what was the Covenant, and they started to defy the Covenant, led by Atriox, and they are now, I guess, because the Covenant is no longer a thing, because this is after the events of most of the Halo games. The Banished are really the only like Covenant force left, but like non-Covenant. And they're just trying to take over the Ark. And we have to stop them.
Need guns on that artillery. These things aren't free.
But there was a whole thing explaining it earlier in the game. About how they started. It doesn't really explain a whole lot after that, though. So I'm a little disappointed. Alright, you're going there. You're going here. Nightingale down here. Another one up here.
Leader power ready.
Making my way.
Oh yeah, no time.
I'm here. Moving to position.
But right now, I'm just sitting around waiting for whatever is happening to happen. Whenever she feels like she wants to get around to it. Inside of that shield in the middle. There's no timer, there's no nothing. It's just defend her. It's like, alright. But I have no idea how long that's going to take. But I assume this is the last mission.
Leader power ready. Leader power ready.
Marines under fire from hostile vehicles. Under attack by enemy vehicles.
Let's get you fixed up.
Can I actually get in there? What happens if I drop ODST there? Nothing.
Leader power ready.
Wish I could just go in there and destroy whatever was making all those units.
Grizzly under enemy vehicle fire.
Under fire from ground troops.
Let me at those tin cans, boss. Got it, on my way.
Go get them.
ODST's under fire from enemy ground troops. Show them how it's done, hell jumpers. Move out with me. Let's get going. We're under attack from ground troops. Over.
You're lucky I wasn't around.
Horny pot.
Now this I can deal with.
Moving.
I have to use these hornets to get around.
Ready. Rock and roll.
We're under attack from vehicles. Over.
Light them up.
ODST's under fire from enemy vehicles.
Leader power ready.
Sounds like they need the professionals.
Oh, that's just annoying. Are they gonna run away like that every time?
Local
Ready
units.
to go, ASAP. We've got our orders. Let's go.
I'm gonna missile the crap out of these guys.
Reinforcements are ready for you at the LZ.
Annoying.
Numbers crunched and cannon loaded. Location confirmed.
Local units.
We got an incoming Scarab.
Stay on target, Professor. This is what we're here for.
Isabel, what's the status of that new gunship? We need it now.
The Condor's on the way, Captain. Nothing like live combat to test a new design.
My crew is ready for action, sir.
Okay, look at that thing.
Yes, sir.
Target that scarab. We can't let it reach the control room.
Playback time. Make it hurt, guys.
Power ready.
Like it hot.
What you got for me, boss?
Orders received.
Let me get to work.
We got to let it come out.
Situation over here.
Alright, leader powers go. ODST. Calling the close combat air thingy. It's gonna wreck this thing.
Scarab is down. Professor, how we doing?
Just finishing up. Hang on. Okay, I've done it. The ring's disarmed and the communications relay is in place.
Good. I'm happy.
Leader power.
Well, that's a little more complicated.
Leader power ready.
Go down into the ring to set it up. I need more time.
We're counting on you, Professor. Jerome, hold the control room at all costs so the Professor can get back to us when she's done. I'm not leaving anybody behind.
Copy that, sir. Game faces, team.
All units.
So what are we doing now? Killed the scarab. Am I just waiting more now? Oh, that's not fun.
Local units. Local units.
Go, go! ODST's under air assault. Under fire from enemy air.
I thought she was done.
Leader power ready.
I'm under fire from enemy air units. Over. I left little to identify.
Enemy spotted.
Seems like I already spread everybody out good enough to keep it safe.
Squad, they need the big guns. Let's not disappoint. Can we get some anti-air support ASAP? Go, go, go!
Stay chill.
Go easy,
ODST
next
is
time.
under
These
fire
things
from
aren't
enemy
free.
air units. Do you read?
Leader power ready.
Wolverine on the way. Punching it, sir.
Under fire from enemy air units. Over.
I have a confirmed
Leader power ready.
Can we get some anti-air support ASAP?
I'll get it done. Full speed.
Leader power ready.
My eyes on enemy units. Over.
We've got reinforcements for you now, Red Team.
Lucky I was around. These air units are starting to irritate me.
Leader power ready. Watch out, team. The Banished have sent in artillery.
Moving out.
I'd still feel better if there was a progress bar. Still going strong, yeah. This is taking way longer than I thought it was going to. But it is the final game of my series, so... Or my marathon before Halo Infinite, so it's alright. I hope you have a good sleep, get some rest.
Confirmed visual on hostiles. Over. Can anyone do something about that artillery?
Where is this artillery? There it is. Some ODST in here.
Sir, we won't be able to hold them off indefinitely.
Professor, time's running out.
Communications array is ready, Captain. You said it yourself. Can't leave until the Banished are gone. I found something down here that'll help.
Whatever it is, it better work, Professor.
Hey man, thanks for hosting me. I really appreciate it. I don't know how much longer this will be. Hopefully not too much longer though. I've been on for a nice few hours now, I think. Thanks for anybody who has joined from the Bologna Gamer. Just playing Halo Wars 2. I think I'm on the final mission now. Pretty much protecting the objective from attacks on all fronts. Hard to say how much time is left because there's no progress bar and there hasn't been one the entire time, unfortunately.
Put him through.
You think you can stand against me? I, who defied the Covenant itself.
Here's your notice, Atriox. The Ark is our home now, and it's under our protection. Cut it, Isabel. I've heard enough.
Okay, now I have to hold out for 2 minutes. Been holding on for like 20 already. I think I can handle another 2. Something's coming. That's fine. I got leader powers prepped and ready.
But it's only a matter of time before they send more.
Professor, what's the plan?
I've gained control of the Halo's gravity anchors, Captain. Get our troops clear and get ready.
Okay, I'm just calling in all of my stuff now. This really feels like the final push. I gotta take out the next Scarab now.
Scarab's got us in a tight spot.
One more Scarab. There we go. Third Scarab down.
Leader power ready. Leader power ready.
Receiving fire from ground troops.
Our troops are clear, Professor. Whatever you're gonna do it now.
Please do it now. This has been here for like 20 minutes. Still love that.
Professor, it's now or never.
Such a good design. Now what is she doing? Take your time. He's gonna throw it into space.
Hope this works.
Yep. Goodbye. That makes sense why Zeta Halo would have pieces missing too then. I'm curious if that's the Halo. I think it's Zeta Halo, that's what they're going to. Something like that.
It's done.
In Halo Infinite.
With all due respect, Spartan, I don't believe that's an option any longer.
Professor Anders, there must be some way.
Don't worry, Captain. As soon as I'm back to the Sol system, I'll get that beacon out. It should only be a few weeks.
Professor!
And then I can figure out how to get back to you.
Captain?
The other teams are clear?
Yes, sir. ETA to the Spirit of Fire is 5 minutes.
Bring up the map. We have a lot of work to do until she gets back.
Aye, Captain.
Okay, so they do stick around the arc. I really hope you see these, like, Jerome and stuff in Halo Infinite. I would love that. Interesting.
You honored those we lost today with your actions.
Alright, that was Halo Wars 2 then. So I'm curious if that Halo that went is the Halo that Chief is going to be on in Halo Infinite. Because that would be a good lead in. This game took way longer than I thought to finish. It's a good game. They are kind of slow sometimes. I just didn't like the fact that they didn't have any progress. But like progress bars on certain missions. Like that last one. A timer would have been nice. Something. Anything. Instead of nothing. Like I just didn't know how long that was going to take. But yeah. That's the introduction to the Banished. And you can see they're still going strong. They will be back in Halo Infinite. Which will be very fun to do. And a lot more exciting, hopefully. Especially with Master Chief back in action again. I'm really liking Halo multiplayer, and the controls on that are very, very tight, very nice to play. So I'm assuming the campaign is going to be just the same, if not even better, with all the fun stuff you can do as Master Chief. Surprisingly, no. I don't have to use the bathroom right now. I generally try not to drink anything before I start these, just for that reason. So I'm doing alright. I'm hungry, but I also didn't eat before this either. I ate like this morning when I got home from work. I ate breakfast, but I didn't eat when I woke up. I got a shower, all that fun stuff. Slam back a Red Bull. You know, product placement insert here. Please sponsor me, or at least give me a cool Red Bull fridge. I'd like that. Full of Red Bull, you know. Hey, Red Bull, you know. I'd like that. They're not watching. Nobody cares. How about you, SpaghettiOs? I don't know who makes SpaghettiOs now. Campbell's? Someone? I don't know. I highly doubt they sponsor gamers for SpaghettiOs. I haven't had SpaghettiOs in ages anyway. I'm just getting off topic. I also haven't made anything to eat yet. So yeah. What do you mean? You haven't made anything to eat? What have you been doing? I heard you playing with the dogs a minute ago, I think. It's alright. We'll make something now. And yes, thank you. Making posts for Jesse Makes Stuff. Stop plugging your channel. Stop it. You don't have a Twitch channel? No. You're supposed to be making foods for Instant Vincent is what you're supposed to be doing. But yes, she does have a YouTube channel, Jesse Makes Stuff. She also sells things on Facebook. She doesn't really stream or anything like that. So you can always look her up. It is Jesse Makes Stuff on YouTube, right? Maybe. She had another one before, I think. I don't know. Jesse Does Stuff. Jesse Does Stuff on... Yeah, okay, that's the one. That's the one I was thinking of. So you can check out her channel on YouTube. I don't think it has anything to do with what she makes and sells, but it's Jesse Makes Stuff on Facebook. You know, you should make an Etsy page, maybe. I know you usually just sell stuff locally, but you can always branch out. I don't know if Etsy takes a cut of your sales. But yeah, I did kill this one. It took me longer than I thought it was going to. I don't know how long I've actually been streaming for, to be honest. Can't see my timer. It looks like 5 hours, some odd. But I figured that Halo 5 and this were going to be longer. The newer the games get, either the more padding they have or the more elaborate they are to make them, you know, last longer and make you feel like you got your money's worth. I was banging out all the Halos before this in like 4 hours or less. So it finally caught up to me. I couldn't just plow through these games. Not as quickly anyway. But it still said an 8-hour time frame for finishing this game. I was playing on easy, so that's probably why I got through it faster, but if I had to spend 8 hours at this straight, would have been pretty rough. I'd be going right into possibly midnight if that was the case. It's 9 o'clock for me right now, or quarter after 9, 20 after 9. I can't read time right now, plus it was upside down. But I hope everybody enjoyed watching. I had a lot of fun playing. I didn't really talk a whole lot during the end part. There's not much to say after a while. Like, you know, it's just every mission. It's either kill these guys, move your units here, build up your forces, get your resources, upgrade, build your base, do that objective, protect these towers, defend this place for way too long, like 30 minutes. One of the missions made me stay and do. StarCraft is much the same. Like, I don't know how much I'm going to be able to talk about with that. People who enjoy just watching StarCraft hopefully will just join me and talk about StarCraft and complain about how terrible I am at building quickly. It's not so bad in this game because you just get like the limited square to build things. You can only build so many things before your base is full. Whereas StarCraft, you can really branch out a lot more and take over multiple bases, and you don't really have any limits on where you can build. So I can't wait for people to judge me while I play that. That won't be for some time though. I haven't even tried streaming on PC yet. I'm sure I can. I have a more than capable PC to do it with. But I have a lot of games I want to get through. Halo Infinite being next, which I am super excited for. I cannot wait. I'm going to take out all of my anger for not having timers and any sort of progress bar for these missions against the Banished. I'm going to take it out on them in Halo Infinite. Master Chief is going to get stuff done. I'm going to shotgun everybody in the face. I'm going to use my grapple hook and I'm going to punch people in the face. I'm going to throw explosive barrels at them. I'm going to shoot them with tanks. Whatever it lets me shoot them with, I'm shooting them with it. And they're going to die, and it's going to be great. I'm going to love it. And that comes out in Wednesday, Sunday. So, Monday, Tuesday, 2 days. It comes out. But I won't play it until Friday for the first time. And you'll actually get to see me look at the game for the very first time if you join me on Friday. It should be fun. I won't be doing the whole game in one sitting, as I said before. I will be very much doing that slowly and methodically, looking around and doing all sorts of fun stuff and enjoying the environment, enjoying the game. And I will be playing it on not easy. I will be playing it on at least normal, if not harder. And yeah, I really hope it's a good game. And I hope that all of this was worth it. That there's a lot of cool Easter eggs that I'll find. Especially from this game and, like, you know, the Halo Wars games in general. Spirit of Fire, like, you know, finding at least stuff that references it. Maybe I'll encounter some of the crew. Who knows? We'll see. I'm also curious how much of Halo 5 is going to carry over. Because when we ended off on Halo 5, there was a lot of... The AIs were essentially full revolt. For most of them, anyway. Not all of them. So Earth and everybody else is just kind of in shambles. So the Banished really have the opportunity to move in and kind of take everything over while it's undefended. I don't know why Cortana wouldn't save humanity from that. I guess she'll save the ones that obey and not the ones that resist, like the Infinity. So we'll see. I don't even know. Well, I'm sure that they do make reference to Cortana. I haven't looked at any gameplay stuff. Only like this and that, like really small things. I don't want to spoil it for myself at all. I don't want to know anything about it. All I saw was that one E3 2019 or 2020 trailer, whatever it was, the one that caught a lot of flack. And then that was it. After that, I saw that there's a new AI called the Weapon. That looks very much like a Cortana, but younger. But that's about it. That's all I know. And I don't want to know more. I want to be surprised with everything. And I'm sure I will be. Let's see if there's anything after these credits now. Skip. There is. Look at that. I get to see where the Halo's going. Maybe this will answer my questions on if it's the same Halo or not.
What's happening? Why did we drop out of slip space?
Oh, yeah. So that's a Guardian. So maybe this is the Halo that we're going to eventually be on in Halo Infinite. Interesting. Interesting. All right. I don't think the DLC things have anything to do with it. Major Vaughn and his crack ODS team. Yeah, just Banished Plan. Banished fight and Desperate Battle on the Ark. Yeah, so it's just some side stuff and them encountering the Flood. You actually get to play as the Banished in that one. I don't think it's really going to add much to what I wanted to get into. So, yeah, Halo Wars is done. Halo Wars 2. That was game 9 of 9 in my marathon. So now it's just Halo Infinite left that I need to catch up on, and that will be out Tuesday, but I won't be playing till Friday, as I said. And that will be my first time playing, so if you want to see my live first reactions to the game, you can tune in on Friday and every day until I'm done. I won't be streaming it every single day, but I will be streaming it my normal days, like my Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I won't be streaming like, you know, 4 or 5 hours like I have been now. Probably more like 2.5. It depends on how into the game I get. If I feel like I don't want to stop, I won't. But, you know, I'll stop whenever I start feeling that little bit of a drag. If I'm not really talking anymore, I'm getting kind of tired, getting kind of hungry, you know, that kind of stuff, then I'll probably stop for the day and pick it up the next day. But yeah, I'm really excited. Hope you join me. And yeah, if you haven't followed, if you like what you see, you can always follow me here. If you want to see any past live streams, I always upload them to my YouTube channel. It's Instant Vincent on YouTube. I should have a link in my about page on Twitch. I also have Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, stuff like that. That's usually where I post when I go live. So if you want to follow me on any of those as well, that'll let you know exactly when I go live. And any updates besides that, like if I get any cool new gadgets or toys, or if I'm going to do an unboxing video or anything like that. I do have a Halo Elite Series 2 controller coming. I might do an unboxing video of that real quick. I don't know if I'll do it live on Twitch. Maybe I'll do it before I play Halo Infinite on Friday, or so that way, like, you know, it's not just here's a 10-minute live video and then I'm done. Or I might just upload it to YouTube exclusively. You'll have to see the unboxing video there, where I have 2 other unboxing videos of my new consoles, PS5 and Series X there as well. Yeah, I look forward to seeing you guys when I play Halo Infinite. I'm going to be playing it on Friday. And yeah, I hope to see you then. But for now, goodbye.